Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, tonight is the night
that we say goodbye to 2025. Tonight is the night that we welcome in a brand new year. And what a better night to say, ladies and gentlemen,
welcome to the biggest party on Wednesday night. My name is Mo.
And this is Next Up FM. And yes, these fireworks will go off in a bit. I'm actually low-key, when we get closer, I'm going to try to turn it on. We can watch the ball drop together and have a whole lot of fun. So you might be doing something else, but hey, if you want to chill over here and bring in the new year, shoot Ball Man on screen. I'm feeling festive. Hey, man. How's everybody doing? Who we got up in the chat, man? Yo, Alec Whiteley, who just had her 24th birthday on the 27th. Happy freaking birthday, Alec. Holy crap, bro. Yo, Joshua Cole, thank you so much, my friend. CEO with his 8,000 stream streak. Pretty much was here every stream of 2025. Yo, that's huge. That's huge, man. I appreciate you, bro. Sai is up in the house. Yo, Joshua Cole with a
subby sub too, bro.
And we starting off with subby subs. Holy crap. Thank you for that, man. Yo, La Shawty, what's up? Z Dur, what's up? Does it have to be songs we made? I mean, if you want to recommend, that's fine. You know, this is kind of what the stream is about, but you know, I won't turn down a recommendation. We here, new year, you know. And here, I have a very important question. And I'll tell you guys mine, and I might ask you guys a little bit later. You know, every single year we have these New Year's resolutions, right? And it is pretty much a cycle of everyone kind of getting on track for a bit and then losing it. And 2025, you know, we kind of came in here with that same energy. I'm going to tell you my New Year's resolution. I want to know you guys. See, the thing is with me, my New Year's resolution hasn't changed, to be honest with you. But I will, because life happens, man, right? Stuff happens. I'm going to tell you my New Year's resolution and what I am putting forth right now. And what that is to stop breaking the promises that I made to myself. That's it. Point blank clear. That's it. It's time to stop breaking the promises that I made to myself. And low key, I feel like a lot of you guys probably can relate to that being the same thing. And that's my goal. 2026 is going to be the best year we've ever had over here. I know that to be fact. And I'm so fortunate for all the love, for all the dope music, for all the fun times, all the ball jokes, all the everything that's came my way in 2025. Low key, it's been the hardest year of my life. Some of y'all know that. And so tonight I say goodbye to all of that, and I say hello to the future as we bring Next Up FM into the house to welcome you guys into 2026, bro. Come on, man. Your resolution is to finish the damn album. Yeah, bro. Come on, Alec. Well, that goes along with, you know, not breaking the promises to yourself. Yo, thank y'all so much, man. Y'all already showing crazy love to start the stream. Whoo, all right. Oh, man. And look, when the clock strikes midnight, we have a lot of changes coming in the next 2 or 3 weeks. Some things that are going to be a little, some of the biggest things we've ever done, ever, in the history of this platform is going to begin this month. And so it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a huge month. These are things we've been working on for 8 or 9 months. And we're right here getting ready to launch. And at midnight, I'm not going to give you guys everything, but I might kind of let you guys in on a little bit of that. Or at least kind of give you a little bit of one of the cool things that I think we're going to be bringing to the table in 2026 that I think is going to be super cool. Okay. Continuing that momentum. Last year's resolution was to open your eyes wider. Okay. Is to make it to next up podium. When you say next up podium, what you mean? What you mean by that? Hey, the Next Up Awards goes down next week. Next Friday, next Saturday, we will honestly throw one of the biggest events we've ever done. It's going to be so freaking cool. A lot of time's been put into it. And honestly, guys, a lot of work behind the scenes has been put into making this thing freaking one of a kind. Y'all know how we do things. So that goes down next weekend. Y'all make sure to be here. If you're nominated, let me know in chat. And yeah. Hey, bro. Sai, we love having you here, bro. And I appreciate that so much, man. We love you. Well, let me go ahead and show you guys a little something. Because yesterday, we posted our top 10 songs of the week. Okay. This is our top 10. It's released every single week. Shout out to all the artists on this list. No One, the cover artist, Over, Ariki Kikiki, Tenchi, the whole nine, bro. This is a fire list. And hey, don't think we done forgot about y'all producers out here, man. Where my producers at? Yeah, we have some fire productions come through the stream as well. We're a little bit behind on weeks right here, so, give us a little bit of time. We're going to catch up and everything. We should be caught up by next week, so, yeah. All right. And for sure, if you guys are looking to send your music through the stream, it goes down over here in the Discord. As low-key, all right, I'll give you this. I'll tell you this. Next week probably is the last week we will be ever accepting submissions through the Discord ever again. Now that sounds crazy. That sounds crazy. What? No more Discord submissions? Mo, what you cooking up? What you got in mind? Oh, just wait. Just wait and see. Trust. But yeah, send it through the Discord. We'll do it random over here and see who gets played. Absolutely. Yes, sir. All right. We got skips to kick off the night. Okay. And then we'll be right back over here to the freeze. I'm here all night long, man. Let me ask y'all something. I'm a little bit curious here. This is such a stupid question, right? I live on the East Coast, right? So when the clock strikes midnight and it's New Year's on the East Coast, but it's 9 p.m. PST on the West Coast, do they celebrate then or do they celebrate at 3 a.m. EST when it strikes midnight for them? How does that work, man? How does that work? That's such a stupid question, but I really don't know. I was thinking about that today. I was like, everybody on the West Coast, do y'all celebrate when we strike midnight or when y'all strike midnight? Okay, well, shoot. I'll tell you what, we're going to have 3 freaking celebrations tonight, all right? We celebrating 3 new 2026s for y'all, man. You know it. Okay. All right, word. That sounds like a plan, bro. Shoot, let's do it. All right. Yo, Alec, by the way, dog, are you going to do a live performance? A live performance for the awards. I can't remember if you said you was going to be able to do one or not, but that'd be super cool. Just wait till y'all see what some artists have cooked up for the live performances, bro. It's better than the Grammys. Let's put it that way. That's what we're going to do. Say It from Alec Whiteley. Let's kick off the night right, man. Yo, Young Red Snow. What's up, bro? Hey, man. Thank you. How are you? Appreciate that, man. Huge dubs. Okay, well, I'll reach out to you. We'll talk.
Seem to pick up on your cues. I wanna be the one, I'm just waiting on you to say it. And I ain't thought it through, but I'd give my life up if you want me to. Say it, and I'll say it back to you. I should just man up, tell you the truth and say it, but I ain't got a clue if you even want this the way that I do. All of my friends have placed down their bets. The longer I wait, the harder it gets. The closer we are, the farther I am. My father would tell me to just be a man. just keep wasting the moment. 'Cause I'm just so scared to be
Fabric
open.
of time.
And feelings already been woven.
Snow, you sexy beast. Thank you.
Body is frozen. If you want me, then just say it. I can't seem to pick up on your cues. I wanna be the one. I'm just waiting on you to say it. And I ain't thought it through, but I give my life up if you want me to. Say it, and I'll say it back to you. I should just man up, tell you the truth and say it, but I ain't got a clue if you even want this the way that I do.
Okay.
If you want me, then just say it. I can't seem to pick up on your cues. I wanna be the one. I'm just waiting on you to say it. And I ain't thought it through, but I give my life up if you want me to. Say it, and I'll say it back to you. I should just man up, tell you the truth and say it, but I ain't got a clue if you even want this the way that I do.
You know, gosh, Alec is just unapologetically himself on the track, bro. Like with the writing style, with the vocals, you know, you got a real sweet, cute vibe right here too. Self-produced. I mean, this one feels, I don't want to say toned down. It feels like it definitely is doing what it needs to do in the space that it's in. I do really enjoy the writing, and even like the line about your dad and stuff, which you know, me and Alec in the past have had some heart-to-heart conversations, and so I feel some of the lines a little bit more. It hits a little bit more home knowing some of your story, us talking outside of stream. You know what I mean? That was a cool little like bridge at the end too. You know, I'm not gonna say that I expected it to pick up more. I don't think it needed to, but that was a cool little like ear candy break. One little off question that I wanted to ask you. You sent through the like what you say, and this is something I've kind of wondered for a bit, but you sent through the like acapella, what was it? The Emojin Heap, what you say cover. I still remember that, bro. I feel like, and correct me if I'm wrong, but like the mixing style and some of the, like when we hit these dry moments and whatnot, the way that you kind of approach that, there's some inspiration going on right there when it comes to that? Because I mean, I like it. I think it's cool. It's not something that I feel like I hear from anybody else within this kind of niche either. But it's just, maybe it's because like since I heard it, now I hear these like moments where you're just, you know, it's just you and the beat cuts out. And I get a little resemblance of like that song and that style, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, I'm just curious. Dude, that's fire. That's freaking fire. I like it. Good pacing, good structure. I like the little the added pick me up at the end too. Great way to close this thing off. Awesome. Yo. Alec Whiteley, in for one hell of a year over here, bro. 2026. And yes, we got to get the album out. Hold on, let me fix something real quick. Say it. Bum, 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 bum. That's a catchy melody too, man. I do like. So yeah. Alec Whiteley, I know at least I do know. I believe Alec is up. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like you're definitely up for like, is it it's most creative song of the year, and maybe best alt pop, or maybe it's just most creative. I'm not 100% sure. But good stuff. I like that. Yeah. Word. Well, that's a W right there, man. Also, huge shout out to Johnny Smoke that just sent that through. And Young Red Snow, who sent through, I believe, not one, but 2 gifted subby subs. Yo, holy. Me and I was up on stream with Young Red Snow over there on Ghost Lee's subathon the other night, bro. We had a great time. We had a great old time over there, bro. Bro, I was wondering how drunk y'all was going to get when I left. How did it end? Because y'all don't understand, bro. They were taking shots like I had to have counted like 15 shots or something like that. And I know Red Snow was on something else too. So like y'all was wilding, man. Y'all was having a good old time, bro. I had a good time. It was fun. And it was like a charity event, so huge dubs. Best self pro, are you? Yeah, I think you're right. I have it pulled up here. Say it. Let me, because I'm gonna need that again here tonight. Before we go to the next track, let me just have that kind of over here on the side. Just so I'm ready, just in case. But yes. What's some awards you've won in the past, Alec? I know you've won some before. Dang, if you're not up for best self-prod artist, I'm gonna be like, dang, bro. Yeah, you are. You absolutely are. Alec Whiteley, best self-produced artist, and well deserved. And I know God Complex is in there for something. I think most creative. So huge ups. Go vote, Alec. Well, actually, the voting's over. You gotta wait till next week. No, you can't vote Alec anymore. So pull up next week. It's going down. Welcome everybody. All right. So coming up next of the evening, it is the main event. No, it's not. All right. Joshua freaking Cole. Actually, Joshua Cole had one hell of a year too, bro. Released a project, Last Stop Heaven, that is nominated over here for our best album of the year. Which that will be released. We'll get that award away next Saturday. So the way I'm going to do the awards is the genre-specific awards are going to be Friday. And then the albums of the year, the songs of the year, the artists of the year, all of those are going to be on Saturday. Yeah, those are on Saturday, genre-specific on Friday. Sorry. Anyways, don't want to confuse anybody. Say it. Bro, that's stuck in my head right now. That's a W. Yo, where's my background music, bro? It just shut off. There we go. Okay. All right. This one's called Carnival. Let's run it. One more after this, and we're going to play a free one.
Ladies and gentlemen, step
Anonymous.
on up.
Who is Anonymous?
First game
Who's that?
is the winner. Guaranteed. The games after that.
Demon. What up, Demon? How you doing, bro?
Let's have some fun.
127.
Chasing euphoria, that first little lick of ecstasy. It'll grab a hold of you, making sure that you don't want to leave. Makes you a prisoner, it'll keep you chained though you have the key. It'll keep you living in a life that makes you think you're free. Round and round the wheel goes, where it stops nobody knows. You play but you just keep on losing. Round and round the wheel goes, where it stops you'll never know. Because the enemy just keeps on rigging the game like a carnival. Why do we play when it never goes our way? It's all the same. We ask for change, never choose to run away. Didn't you say you were gonna fold? Now it's taking hold like you didn't know, and you stay. But God, I pray you break these chains, uproot this cycle. You're feeling out of luck, but you try again. Never seem to have enough. You can't see the end. What if it all just went away? If you never played the game, would you slowly go insane? Round and round the wheel goes, where it stops nobody knows. You play but you just keep on losing. Round and round the wheel goes, where it stops you'll never know. Because the enemy just keeps on rigging the game like a carnival. Why do we play when it never goes our way? It's all the same. We ask for change, never choose to run away. Didn't you say you were gonna fold? Now it's taking hold like you didn't know, and you stay. But God, I pray you break these chains, uproot this cycle.
You aren't supposed to tell them I control the games.
What's this from?
Then the illusion
Is
is
this you?
gone.
Consider it sent.
If you don't stop right now, then I'm afraid they might learn I don't have any control.
second. Let me switch that up real quick. All right, Joshua freaking Cole. All right. I would say ending 2025 with a bang, but since this is going to be a 2026 release, you're starting off 2026 with a bang right here. Look, I like this track right here, man. I feel like, conceptually, like, I know exactly what you're doing, and I think it fits right into the vision, honestly. I've just, my only real, and honestly, the structure is good. The performance is good. I think there's a lot of little cool elements in the production, too, that I think are rather catchy. Really, I think with this, and I love that moment you're kind of riding the keys in the pre-chorus section, low-key. I think that is really smart. I think my only thing is, yes, I think the mix and master and really making this thing feel so...
Happy New Year.
Yo, happy freaking New Year. Doom, thank you, Doom. What's up, Lil Zay? A track like this, I feel like needs to feel freaking huge. You know, that's my only thing. And I know it's still in its rough draft stages, but a track like this should feel freaking huge. And so that's really what I would kind of give you on this. A part of me does feel like, which I've touched on before, but the contrasting, I almost feel like when you're in that like pre-chorus section, a part of me kind of... Okay, two things. I feel like either tone it down a little bit with the way that you're kind of approaching that section, or just layer up that chorus like crazy, bro. Like really fill that thing out, make it hit hard. I feel like you could do a counter melody in there too. You know what I'm saying? Tons of layers, all the good stuff. And yeah, honestly, as far as this track goes, that's it, man. And honestly, I think if you get the right mix and master on this thing, and have things hitting correctly with the layers on the hook, I think it'll freaking feel massive as it should. But yeah, I like this. Yo, what is? I'm gonna ask you guys this one after I play your song. What is your New Year's resolution, Joshua Cole? And what is one thing that 2025 did for you? Okay, I'm telling you, I'm gonna be asking y'all questions tonight, man. Cinch Music, you get an interview. Okay. Huge W. Make more music and promote it. Love it. Love it, love it. Okay, pretty standard, but I like that. Bum, 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 bum. That's another catchy one, too. Yeah. Huge freaking W's to Mr. Joshua Cole right here. I appreciate the donation, too, man, and all the love you've shown me through 2025. Honestly, this platform wouldn't exist without people like you, man. And I really appreciate it a lot from the bottom of my heart, man. Life, what up, Life? Put me back on the right track and got me back into music after a long time. Feel that. That's good. That's good, man. That really is. I like that. All right, we're playing a free submission right after this, guys. So, hang tight and get ready. And by the way, we are watching the ball drop over here. I hope I can pull it up on YouTube. Does anybody know if you can pull up, like, what is it, NBC or Fox or something like that? Because when we get like 15 minutes out, I'm probably going to pull up over there. We'll take a little 15-minute break within that section to kind of bring the new year in. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully it's on YouTube. It should be, right? You would think. All right. We got Psy. This is called Feelings. Somebody look it up on YouTube and let me know. I'm actually curious. Do what now, Red Snow? Huh. Shoot. No, dude. Jingle bells. That was Christmas, dog. It's New Year's. All right? We leaving that in 2025.
Up and try to hold your heart
Thanks, Johnny.
Are real to me. I just hope that we'll be together till the end. Oh, if we try, I know we'll be alright, and you don't have to worry again. You know that I'll treat you right.
That's a good, a warm hug. A very sentimental joint, really.
Tell me what you feel is real. I'll love you the best way I possibly can. These feelings are real to me. I just hope that we'll be together till the end. I just hope we'll be together one more time before you go.
Gosh, man, it feels like a warm hug is right. You know, I think, and honestly, I think the visualizer does it a ton of justice too, with the girl in the train or the bus or whatever that is with the dog. Did you say PP sad? What? You know, it's a very sweet, sentimental, little bit of sap, but I love it. You know, that's what love songs are about, honestly, when you're able to really execute that. And I'm gonna be honest, Sai, from me hearing your tracks earlier this year, I do feel like you're opening up a little bit vocally. At least for me, just the way the vocals were stretching right here, it kind of felt a little bit more than I feel like I've heard before. My challenge to you in 2026 would be continuing to try to, you know, I think your tonality on this track is great. I think it works so awesome. But I think the more that you can include with that, the more that you can bounce off of that. Like, I'd love to see you break into a little falsetto section or, you know, do stuff like that. But I did see moments here where, I know that's a crazy comment, bro. Bro, okay, it's a skinny vanilla latte. We're kicking off the year. We're ending the year a little bit more healthier. Okay, I was getting me those real sugary drinks. Yeah, but I really do like this. For some reason, though, in the most oddest way, with the guitar in this right here, I don't know why I was thinking this. I was just thinking Jimmy Buffett, bro. I don't know why I was thinking Jimmy Buffett. This gave me kind of one of those like slow, like beachy type vibes on the production end. But you had some really sweet lines right here, and you could tell it's really coming from the heart, bro. The second verse was a 15-year-old artist, my first song with him. Oh, there's a feature right here. See, I didn't even know that. Why ain't he listed? See, I thought that was you, dog. That's where I was coming at with the feedback. Oh, wow. Honestly, y'all sound very similar on the track. That's not always a bad thing, but, you know, some dynamics in a track like this can be nice, but love that, bro. I'm be honest, I love seeing artists that have so much upside and haven't even reached close to their fullest potential, but are still, like, you can tell they're on that trajectory. And like we just did the awards, I very well can see Psy at minimum most improved artist, you know, at the highest up there for some awards. And I mean, who knows, man. I think you're gonna have a great year. Keep up the great work. What is your New Year's resolution, Psy? Yep, maybe so, bro. I mean, look, because you have to understand, this ain't my first rodeo of doing this. Like, you know, I remember saying some of this at the end of last year, and some of those artists that we kind of talked about are there. So, you know, to get some live performances in, that'd be cool, bro. I'd love to see you do a live performance. I really would. Awesome, man. Well, yo, shout out to Psy. What's up, Debbie? How you doing, bro? You was getting Cave Town? What's Cave Town? Is that an indie group, or is that a song from Jimmy Buffett? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, man. Wow. All right. We're about to play a free submission, guys. If you want to be played next for free, all you got to do is type a random number in chat 1 through 20. First person to get the number correctly wins. And guys, again, this process of us doing this is literally on like 1 or 2 streams left of us doing this. We'll probably stream one more time before the awards. And then as soon as the awards end, we are slam into the new era of Next Up. And it is going to be freaking unlike anything you've ever seen. Okay? At least with the stuff that we're going to be doing and attempting. I'll say that. All right. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a number 13, y'all. 13. Who it is? Who it is? Lil Zay. Indie artist, okay. CEO, how about that? CEO gets it to kick off. CEO is nominated for Best Producer of the Year and Best Production of the Year. I'd say cast your votes, but the voting is closed. You just gotta wait till next week. CEO, what? Is something up right here? There's no way we only have three submissions. Huh? Somebody help me here. We have way more people in chat than I have submissions over here in Discord. I do see CEO, but there's no way we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 submissions. Okay. I mean, hey. All right. Well, you know what then? Should I open it up, since it is our New Year's stream, to allowing you guys to submit more than one? I don't know. Because see, the second I say that, we're going to have a slam full queue. Here's what I'll say. If you guys want to submit a second one, as long as we don't end up getting more, like everyone has to be played first before I move over into that. But I'll allow that. Yeah, but again, I won't get to your second one until we've went ahead and played everyone who's here. Okay, that's what we'll do. Bro, I just want my one song played. Patience, Debbie, man. Remember me and Debbie got to a rough start back in like 2022. You know, and now we're best friends. All right, maybe not best friends. We put up with each other now. Okay, I feel like we're on a much better page. Me and Debbie are, man, from where we started off. We should go in order. Yeah, but life. I know where you're coming from, but I like to switch it up. But I mean, look, your odds are so good to get the next one from the looks of it right now. So, a beginning from CEO. Your odds are one out of 4. Okay, so great odds. No, you're okay, bro. You're good, Debbie. I'm just messing. I appreciate you. That sounded a little familiar. What's your New Year's resolution, CEO? Thank you for that follow, La Shawty. Well, I'm going to read it's a quick paragraph of what CEO describes this as. Even when it seems impossible, even when you feel like you want to give up, you're still here. You're still trying and giving your best. You're stronger than you think. You just need to keep trying, never giving up on your dreams. I may be a stranger, but I'm proud of you, and I only have one thing to tell you. Keep moving forward. Don't bow your head. Never look back. If you do look back, don't beat yourself up from your mistakes, and instead strive to be better. Always believe in yourself. Always look to improve. You are incredible, and people out there love you even when you think you're alone. That's a W. It's a W right there. Did you write that? Wow. You know what's crazy? This is crazy. We're finishing off the year with, this is my favorite track from CEO I've heard all year. I'm dead ass. Maybe it's because, a lot of the stuff CEO has sent through, which lately we have all these like descriptive type tracks, but a lot of it has been like Undertale, kind of more game driven. Not saying that this one isn't or can't be, sure, but I feel like this feels like something more of what I would just listen to in deep thought and deep meditation, and really pull inspiration from. I do listen to stuff like this. Like at times when I'm on like a run and stuff, like there's sometimes where I just want to be with my thoughts. I don't want to be distracted from that. And this is the type of music that I feel like does that for me. Quite the emotional piece for sure. I immediately picked up on this is inspirational music. I love the mood of this thing. I love the keys. I love that little backing panning section too. Just a ton of cool detail. And texture built around this like epic cinematic drop section that is rather nice, and I feel like the pacing does what it needs to do on this. Like it knows when to build that emotion, it knows when to build on that that tension, and it knows when to really get that release and those drops, bro. This is great. This is freaking awesome. Holy crap! My favorite work from CEO at the end of the year. You guys got to understand, CEO sent more tracks into this stream this year probably than anybody else. Yes, Lil Zay, probably more than you. Or you two are tied at least. I mean, bro's on 127 stream streak. Okay. So, yo, Cam H, thank you so much. But this is awesome, bro. Yeah, you need an IG, bro. CEO and CEO, you're really like the only one in the whole awards that I couldn't put an Instagram for. I'm serious, bro. You're really like the only one. Except for Tufu. I guess Tufu with Vince the Ghost didn't have one either. So yeah. Anyways, Cam H, how are you doing, my friend? Dude, that was freaking awesome. I'm proud of you, man. And you've came a long way from those cuts earlier this year, too. Beautiful stuff. More like this for me. More like this for me. Like, if there's a direction I'd tell you to go, it's this right here. But he's multi-talented at different styles when it comes to the production. This one, I feel like just probably caters and appeals to me a little bit more. So, do whatever works for you, but this was good. Me like. All right, y'all. Coming up next to the night is, Through the Fabric of Time. Oh, wait a minute. Is this right? Oh, I'm sorry. Yo, I actually got Alec. Alec, I apologize. I straight missed your other one, bro. You were supposed to be played before this. So yeah. Okay. Johnny's paying attention right there. Johnny knows. Appreciate you, Johnny. Alrighty. So, this one's called Again, because we are listening to Alec again. Makes sense. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go, man.
I see you from across the room, baby, I'm on to you. Not even here tonight, unless you're coming too. Tell me you're coming through, tell me you're slide tonight. Tell me you want it all, tell me it's worth my time. Yeah, bitch, goddamn, goddamn, I don't understand how you do that shit and let those bitches. You can fucking dance. Yeah, you can fucking dance, dance, fucking dance, dance, fucking dance, dance, fucking dance, dance, fucking dance. Changing up my plans, yeah, I just shouldn't go with you. Watch your dirty dancing, I just shouldn't go with you again, again. I see you from across the room, baby, I'm on to you. Not even here tonight, unless you're coming too. Tell me you're coming through, tell me you're slide tonight. Tell me you want it all, tell me it's worth my time. Yeah, bitch, goddamn, goddamn, I don't understand how you do that shit and let those bitches. You can fucking dance.
Ooh.
Yeah, you can fucking dance. I see you from across the room, baby, I'm on to you. Not even here tonight, unless you're coming through. Tell me you're coming through, tell me you slide tonight. Tell me you want it all, tell me it's worth my time. That bitch, goddamn, goddamn, I don't understand how you do that shit and let those bitches. You can fucking dance. Yeah, you can fucking dance.
Yo! What up, Trent? Oh, bruh. Low key. Now, Alex sent through some bangers in the stream before. I don't know. There's a song you sent to that I wanted to replay right away as much as that one, dog. Dude, the energy and the mood right here was like, I just feel like it had like that like dark, freaking, seductive, like club type energy to it. And your lyrics matched beautifully with this, honestly. Would you, and you correct me if I'm wrong, this feels hyper pop, but it feels like it's kind of bridging over into freaking like some funk elements or, I don't know, crush funk type elements. Like, dude, you're doing so much through this. Yeah. Yeah, the sound design was crazy, bro. Talk about filling the space with freaking ear candy and, in all types of little elements. I feel like, gosh, bro. And it's not, and look, I'm be honest, this is a hard one to pull off, bro, because it's hard to do this and it not feel like too much. Hyper Brazilian funk. Yo, I like it. Okay. It's pretty creative, man. Now, Alec for sure does creative shit. Like, Alec, you are definitely on a different level when it comes to doing that. But, too much. Too much. That's a good one. But dude, like the breaths, I'm gonna be honest, a part of me wanted the breaths to be incorporated a little bit more. I love that little section. Again, I feel like it kind of brings that like dark, seductive club type energy out a little bit more. Like that was one of my favorites that I almost wish came out of this a little bit more, but it's cool. And then at the end, you kind of got this like chop break section that I feel like is a nice little change and I think does a good job of kind of breaking the track up a little bit. I mean, this is good, man. I like the first one you sent. This one undoubtedly is my favorite of the two, and definitely going to be a strong contender at whichever week it qualifies for once we figure all that out. But yo, more like this, bro. I'm be honest, I'd be down for a whole freaking project of this. And it's cool. I know you got so many different styles. Like, I could say that, but like you could do like 5 to 10 different EPs and they all sound different from each other, you know? But you do got a trademark signature style within there that I think does bleed through a lot. And that's few and far between with a lot of artists, bro. Like you always had that really, but you've definitely honed and crafted it out a little bit more for sure. Trent, I did not actually. So hey, it's gonna be a great time to check them out. Honestly, I've been really busy setting up for the awards, man. Tell you what, man, I am low-key, every time I've done the award stuff in previous years, I've had like an editor or 2 editors. I have no editor right now. Everything I'm doing is me when it comes to the visuals, when it comes to all of that. So did I bite off a little bit more than I can chew? I always do. But I thrive under pressure, man, and it's taking up a lot of my time is what I'm trying to say. But I enjoy it, and we're going to turn up next week. Yep. Sheesh. Word. Well, hey, man, you'll figure it out, but I do like this one, Alec. Definitely like this one. Peach Man. Peach Man in the house. What's up, Peach? How you doing, fam? Oh yeah, thank you, Alec. I appreciate the support and love, not just tonight, but all throughout this year. You know, it means a whole lot to me, man. It really does. And also somebody that I was communicating with during probably the darkest time of this year, and so I appreciate you for that too, man. Really. All right, Johnny Smoke. Oh, it's smoking time. Oh, we smoking for real. Oh, we ending 2025 on some smoke, okay? We got Johnny in the house. Came in to say, Happy New Year to you, Peach. Happy New Year to you. I put mine in, should I put? Yeah, well, as long as it's in the skip section, you're fine, Cam H. You just have 3 in front of you, and we're going to play a free submission, after the next one. So just so you know where you're at in line. Everything comes in the order it's received. I'll still do it in the, anyways. All right, let's freaking go. Through the Fabric of Time.
Class.
All right. Oh, we got us about 110 minutes, less than 2 hours for 2026, at least on the East Coast. We're doing 3 ball drops tonight, guys, for all y'all. If you live in a different country, I can't help you there, but we'll do at least 3.
I'm checking the date, I'm checking the time. I've been throwing down social wire after social wire. There's been so many days where I've been a leg up in this chase, where I've been game and could just go all night, where I've been waiting for the right time for me to discover just a bit more of what's in the bag. Yeah, it's Johnny in the cut, Johnny on the rise. Baby, I couldn't let the rest of my life get done tonight. Baby, I couldn't give you my heart if I tried. Sometimes you're flying so high. All you can try to do is whisper through the fabric of time. I try, and I know I'm heard. I know I'm heard. I take a good look at all I've built just about once a day, and I feel alive. Then I twiddle another verse, and I've traversed just a little bit of what's more. And there's always more to the story, and that's the moral of the story, you heard?
Woo woo. Johnny's everywhere, bro. Can't miss Johnny.
What would I do without love? Well, I'd pay it forward and hope we don't walk out sore on ourselves for not trying for a moment, not trying for one another. But these ladies, they take one good look at me and know I'm big weight, and know some lady out there is going to be so lucky. I know you love me, like I love me, and the chat loves me. Don't call me back, honey. Don't, just don't. I'll be getting around to you when there's really something I can do. Rise to the occasion, live in the moment. Who else but Johnny to take you to the brink of this life and get you out alive, get you out with an alibi? And that's vision, the sunset on your mind. It had me on the brink, then something I can roll with comes to light, and it's all systems go. Whoa. But I'd leave you on red like my last 100 as I finish up at the casino. And it's Johnny 500. I'm not telling a lie when I say my face needs to be on the money. Because money talks, and so do I.
Johnny. Johnny's face on the money.
I'm checking the date, I'm checking the time. I've been throwing down social wire after social wire. There's been so many days where I've been a leg up in this chase, where I've been game and could just go all night, where I've been waiting for the right time
Happy
for
New
me to
Year,
discover
Ashley.
just a bit more of what's in the bag. Yeah, it's Johnny in the cut, Johnny on the rise. Baby, I couldn't let the rest of my life get done tonight. Baby, I couldn't give you my heart if I tried. Sometimes you're flying so high. All you can try, yeah, all you can try to do is whisper through the fabric of time.
All right, Johnny freaking
Playing the
Smokes.
long game, and they've never seen a guy make it look so easy.
Yo. Okay. You know what? I will say, and look, guys, we listen to a lot of Johnny tracks, bro. Like you had some lines in here that I feel like were entertaining, and then some real lines. Johnny knows kind of where I'm at least where I feel like there's it's the in between moments that I feel like we get off on such a freaking like intriguing storytelling, and it'll be like these lines that come in there that just kind of that will kind of lose a little momentum for the track. I like talking about gaming all night, and Chat loves me. I hope she loves me like Chat loves me. I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny. I like that. And so yeah, you know what? Like Johnny is on one of these more what feels like a Drake type beat, Drake introspective type beat right here. That all I would say is, I wish the storytelling was just the narrative was a little more thorough and a little more mapped out, because I feel like there is so many like moments in there where I feel like I am intrigued, I am invested. They don't just be moments where it just kind of takes me out of it a little bit. I know some of that, look, and it is kind of just finding that sweet medium with what you want to do. But I do feel like what I'd like to see from Johnny in 2026 is experiment with some different flows, with some different cadences, with some different vocal styles, some dynamics that maybe you're a little more uncomfortable or unfamiliar with. Because I think there's elements of this that you take this and you incorporate more and you build it out a little more too. I think you could be, you know, because the thing is, Johnny, when you showed me, we're over in Ghost's stream, and honestly, you showed some of the like older stuff, and while some of the flow patterns and whatnot are like similar, I feel like the vocal tone felt a little bit different. Like it almost felt like, you know, I don't know. I feel like there's things to draw from the past and where you're at right now and more. You know, as an artist, you adding to the, what do you think? You should come with something deeper. I don't know. Johnny, I had that one over my head a little bit, Johnny. Johnny, what? Johnny freaking Smoke, bro. Woo woo. Somebody, bro. Hit him with the, can I get a woo woo in chat, bro? Can I get a woo woo in chat? Maybe a whoa. Maybe a wee. Maybe a humana. Maybe a O-N. Come on, woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Come on, ooh wee. The humana might be my favorite of the year, bro. The humana was different. Bro, you got a bunch of little ad libs in the back, bro. And look, whatever you want to say about it, you can't say you've heard it anywhere else, bro. So Johnny freaking Smoke, man. I appreciate you, bro. And thank you for all the love you've shown to the stream this year too, man. I really appreciate it. Really. I hope you have a great new year. You've done a humana ad lib, bro. I'm calling Cat Lil Zay. One and only for real. Yeah, you ain't lying. Lil Zay, I'm calling Cat, bro. I gotta hear this. Yo, is Omeg Rain Is that Red Snow? Which one of these is Red Snow? Because that's who we have next before we go back to the free line. Okay, that is you. Word. Burn the masses. Ooh. Bruh. Trend. Dude, Trend, you've not done a humana, bruh. Wow. Yo, you know what? We're going to do a whole stream of, honestly, that's a cool competition. Find a way to use humana in your track and make it work. Dude, Cap. I don't believe. Yeah, a humana song wars, dog. It could slap. Okay, it could. All right, burn the masses. Let's go. It's crazy.
I gotta pop out, show out, me and all my brothers. We get wholesale drugs up, feeds for the uppers. At fire rates, on a party city like a plane. Hands held tight, in the end you won't be saved. Running straight up to the altar, I see you praying, but God's not coming for you. Follow you in with a knife, stick you in your side, but it flows, you looking confused. Don't make a big killing shit, turn you irrelevant, taking your soul, just for the hell of it. Always I'm gonna play when I walk, pick it up, I'm on, face when I talk. Walk in the house with a blade on my side, intentions to kill me a bitch.
No features? Like, this is you on all the vocals right here?
Running straight up to the altar, I see you praying, but God's not coming for you. Follow you in with a knife, stick you in your side, but it flows, you looking confused. Don't make a big killing shit, turn you irrelevant, taking your soul, just for the hell of it. Always I'm gonna play when I walk, pick it up, I'm on, face when I talk. Walk in the house with a blade on my side, intentions to kill me a bitch if I slide. Got me a hoe in the passenger seat when I ride, she pulling the panties aside. I'm done with the drama, these rappers be talking like bitches, they bleed once a month at a time. They hate what they not, cause they can't ever be. Flow what they say when they big on their knees. Pop out, show out, me and all my brothers. We get wholesale drugs.
Crooked, you're right.
For the uppers at fire rates, on a party city like a plane. Hands held tight, in the end you won't be saved. I gotta pop out, show out, me and all my brothers. We get wholesale drugs up, feeds for the uppers at fire rates, on a party city like a plane. Hands held tight, in the end you won't be saved. Black of the sun with a mess of courses, death on arrival, my gun in my hand. Say you gon' kill me, what you would do when I think you pussy, I don't think you can. Trapped in this world and I can't get myself, can't be like all these pussies that went in the dirt. Fuck it, these demons been talking to me, I've been taking my pills, but they never work.
Okay, I'm guessing it's not finished, at least as far as how it's gonna end. What? That's all you on the freaking vocals? Yo, you gotta admit the dynamics on this track, at least vocally, are kind of insane. There were moments where I just wasn't sure. When it comes to the scream rap, when it comes to the flows, I even feel like the rap voice kind of changes a couple times too. You got that little that little pitch down section too that I think flows really well in the mix of this track too. Would you say Suicide Boys, this is more kind of leaning in that direction? Or, I mean, it definitely had like some mosh type energy with it, and I do feel like the way stuff was layered definitely gives that kind of dark moshy type of vibe in this track for sure. Yo, Keem, what up? That's King Keem, bro. King Keem in chat, bro. What's up? Only thing I'd say in this that I think I might would have wanted a little bit more of is a little bit of a like climax, a crescendo, a production bang at the end of this thing, right? Like, I feel like performance-wise, you were freaking nailing it. I don't really have no gripes. I actually thought you kept me engaged, entertained, invested the entire time. Like, killer performance. But I kind of at times wish the production maybe had a shift or a switch or a change that just really elicited that feeling in the track. You know what I'm saying? That would really be it for me as far as the only other thing I feel like I would want out of a track like this. But dude, you freaking kill it. I mean, look, not every track needs that. I think the most important thing is, having an outro that works right here, unless this is a project track that's going to transition into something else, right? But Red Snow, yo, yeah, man, that was freaking fire. Good stuff. Red Snow, I couldn't remember hearing your track before. Like, and I remember your name, of course, but like, wow. Okay. That's a W. Definitely got to check out some more right there, man. Lil Zay, you did not say hummina, brah. You're capping. John G, what you doing, bro? John G, you still in China, dog? No, thank you, Red Snow. And thank you for the subs. Thank you for the dono, too. I appreciate you so much, man. I hope you have a awesome, blessed, prosperous new year, my friend. And, hey, man, I said it at the beginning of the stream, but now that we have more people in here, my New Year's resolution going into next year is to stop breaking the promises I make to myself, because that's really what it comes down to. You have these plans every single year and you get off track. Stuff happens. You lose focus. You get drained, you get burnt out. And so my biggest thing is to find balance, but to not break the promises that I've made to myself. And so, yeah, Red Snow, what is yours, bro? What is your New Year's resolution going into 2026? I would like to know. It really is, man. And I'm going to be honest, any other New Year's, this is my first New Year's stream. Any other New Year's, I'd probably be out having some drinks, enjoying myself somewhere else. And so I said, you know what? I am going to bring in the new year on stream here tonight, and I'm going to make this set the tone and the stage for where I want to go into next year and the discipline and dedication I'm going to have. My New Year's resolution is to be comfortable with being redirected. That's good. I like that. At the end of the day, we all have big plans for ourselves. Yes. Not being afraid to switch things up, because there's times where you will get stuck in one thing, and because you've already put yourself forth to doing that one thing, you feel like you have to do it. Yeah, I like that. That's a good one, man. Sev, come on, Sev. We about to throw the biggest event that we've ever done next week. Next Friday, next Saturday, the Next Up Awards. I'm talking live performances. I'm talking giveaways. I'm talking award winner announcements. I'm talking victory speeches, drama, all of it, man. We are going to have a jam-packed weekend next week and do something on a scale that we have never done before, and I cannot wait. We are about to really kick off 2026 with a bang next Friday and Saturday. I promise y'all that. We going stupid next week. But that's where you'll find all the winners. Yep. Oh, Debbie. That's very fitting, Debbie. Oh, wait, Debbie was saying to Snow. Oh, wow. Maj is with Sev? Oh, snap, bro. Yo, look, now that Maj is with you, get Maj to make a live performance too, bro. I don't think Maj told me if he was doing it or not. So, yeah. All right, y'all. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Oh, yeah. Be a better human being to yourself. I love that. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get it, boys. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. Ooh, we got us a 20. 20 it is, y'all. Mayonnaise. What? No, bro. 1 through 20. Not mayo. What's bro yapping about? All right. Who gets 20? Ooh. Nobody said 20 yet. Wow. Lil frickin' Zay, man. That's the winner of the power rankings. Hey. As far as the power rankings is concerned, when the clock strikes midnight tonight, we're going to take a little 15-minute break to kind of watch the ball drop to bring in the new year. I am making one of the most important, significant announcements about our power ranking system that I feel like I've made so far. It is very ambitious. It is very cool. We're changing it up completely. But I'm really excited about that. So I'll talk about that here in a little bit. But Lil Zay is the king, the number one of the power rankings for 2025. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Huge W's. Yeah, Lil Zay got it. Flip, yeah. Yeah, bro, we're watching the ball drop. Ball, bruh. Twist my words. Lil Zay, how I feel. Okay. It's gonna be you 2026. Hey, bro. All right. Alrighty. This one is called How I Feel. How I Feel. Can you send them to the oh, you did send it over here. Bruh, see, nah, bruh. Bro's just gonna record a little something and do the humana. All right, we gotta hear this. Before we play the song, Lil Zay sent a 20-second clip of apparently an old song where bro said humana.
Yeah, my desk ain't worried about shit. Locked in with my twinkle, thinking deep. Yeah, so much goddamn must ain't worried about shit. Yeah, so much goddamn must that feel like a glitch. Yeah, humana, I send no bleach. I get that money, then nigga fuck out, no time for no kid.
Bro, it's Cardi. It's not you. What the heck? Lil Zay, what you on about, bro? What the heck, dog? Lil Zay, Cardi AI. It's your voice turn into Cardi's. I just don't know what to think anymore, bro. It's completely different from what you said it was going to be. You acted like you said it. Bro, Lil Zay just put this together, bro. I guarantee it. What the heck, bro? Think who was born yesterday, Lil Zay? Okay. Well, how I feel. Okay.
If you love to
Low key, the humana track was kind of tough though. I will say that. All right. Dang, we're not even friends over here on freaking Discord. Dang, me and Lil Zay done known each other since like 2021. Ain't even friends on the Discord, man. Let's change that. I just sent you one. Thank you for being my friend, Lil Zay. Gray Fox, what's up, fam?
This be on my body, yeah. I'm hanging with posse, yeah.
Happy New Year, bro.
Get shotty, yeah. I might take your shotty, yeah. Nigga, that's just how I feel. Don't give a fuck about how you feel. These bitch people tryna play me dumb. A nigga gon' play, get hit with that pump. We got K, got 50 round drum. I reside on the north side. Got number 9 on the number 9. Got hella bands, you can verify. You ain't with the gang, you ain't verified. You don't know what the fuck I been through. Yeah, I got money, I can lend you. Don't got money, I don't understand you. All these haters, I just call them fans though. I been solo, I don't do the bad though. I don't really 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 do the bad though. I just need a fucking bag, yo. I got twin hoes with my slats, yo. I got twin hoes with my slats, yo. I got twin hoes with my slats, yo. This be on my body, yo. I'm hanging with posse, yeah. But with me, get shotty, yeah. I might take your shotty, yeah. Nigga, that's just how I feel. Don't give a fuck about how you feel. These bitch stupid tryna play me dumb. A nigga gon' play, get hit with that pump. We got K, got 50 round drum. I reside on the north side. Got number 9 on the number 9. Got hella bands, you can verify. You ain't with the gang, you ain't verified. You ain't with the gang, you ain't verified.
Cool little track right here. Cool little track. This is a vibe. I like it. I mean, you know, you look at the year Lil Zay's had and the creativity that we've seen, at least on the production end. I'm not even talking about vocally, because I feel like vocally you always kind of bring something a little bit different. than I guess what you would always expect. Like, you know, you really bring some dynamics to the track, but I don't know, production wise, this one felt a little basic. Nothing too crazy or left field from some tracks that I've heard from Lil Zay. Not that it's bad by any means. I actually think it's rather solid. You know, I enjoyed it. Definitely going to be a contender and on the playlist. I'm just saying, Lil Zay has some better, more ambitious things going on in some other tracks this year. But you know what? The thing is, what I give Lil Zay props on, bro, is consistency, man. I don't think Lil Zay has missed a week this year where not only has he released one song, but correct me if I'm wrong, I feel like there are weeks that go within here that you release multiple tracks a week. Like, how many tracks have you released in 2025, bro? And by the way, someone asked me, what do I listen to? What's my favorite style of music? You might think I'm capping when I say that, but let me real quick just show you how diverse this community is over here. Lil Zay is nominated for Artist of the Year, you know, for a couple of these right here. We got Most Improved, but we literally have something for every single genre here at Next Up. And these are just our award nominations for this year: pop, alt pop, R&B, rap, melodic trap, indie, electronic dance, bands. We show love to the bands over here. Rock, alt, alternative, you know, freaking creativity. We got a little bit of everything, man.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
Dude, you have never seen a bald man in a red jacket on screen before, dog? Your eyes are not deceiving you, bro. I'm here. Okay? Just so you know. Melodic yap, melodic trap, melodic rap. But Lil Zay has a couple nominations in here. I want to say like 4 or 5. So, yo. Hopefully you guys voted for my things I was nominated for. Yes. Do me a favor and up the Cash App. Oh, for real. Well, hey, man. All I'm going to say is, for you guys that do end up, like, skipping the line and stuff, you guys are going to love our new process. I'll say that. There you go. There's that right there if you wanted to send something through. Bro, to be honest, the thing is, I only know, right now, I know about a third of the winners. Where everything is still kind of getting calculated the way we're going through it. So, yeah. And I will say this. We had some ties, too. So, it's a lot happening right now. There's no final decision on anything yet. We'll know by the end of the week. So, yep. All right. Well, ladies and gents, coming up next up tonight, it looks like we have, drum roll, please. What happened to my drum roll, man? Considerate Scent. Yo, Considerate Scent, if y'all remember on the Christmas stream, Considerate Scent was here for, bro, I feel like you was here with us for hours, dog. Music kind of dead at the moment. I don't think I'll be making music. Bruh. You know? Or it's an open opportunity for something new, you know? Thank you, Keem. I'll check on that here in just a moment, fam. Let's go. But we do got to skip in right here. Just a little. You and Johnny? What? Hold on, bro. Hold the front door. Crooked Snaps and Johnny Smoke made a song together? Are my eyes deceiving me? This is... All right. Okay. All right.
I set out a goal.
There you go, Keem.
When I came back to bring a championship to this city,
Mm-hmm.
I poured my heart, my blood, my sweat, my tears to this game, and
It's LeBron, ain't it? Yes, LeBron.
to this game, and
Cleveland!
history, we in the record books.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
hard to fuck from around me, you get fucked up. Remember all them days you used to clown me, now bitch, what's up? Holster in the jacket, now the Glock is always tucked up. I don't make the rules, you get it knocked right when you buck up. I don't like to start shit, bitch, I only finish it. I got all these accolades, and they tryna diminish it. They tryna put my flame out, they just gon' replenish it. If you catch me lacking, I'll be back right in a minute, bitch. Call me by my name if you call me. Never believe that crooked snapped until they saw me. They wanna see me lose, but if I do, I win again. If we got a problem, then I'm right outside the window, bitch, I'm outside. Outside, outside. Tell that little bitch that I be outside. Outside, outside. Tell that little bitch that I be outside. Outside. It's Johnny in the cut. Johnny no buck. Johnny what it is. Baby what it does. It's time to square it up. Square it up with the man. Which way you gonna run? Glock will give you love. Crawling on a ball, bitch, you know we're outside. Think of something quicker, get licked up. Your life cut short, will be the backfire. Bet your lies don't charm. Try the full story and you're dying, bruh. Glock can sing a lullaby to your neck, bruh. Tell those little bitches we be outside. Getting loud. Now it's ghost drive. Just that paint dry.
You know what? Here's what I will say. I think Johnny needs to jump into working with a ton of different artists and seeing what it could bring out of the style, right? Snaps, I feel like you got some great energy on this thing. Such a like commanding presence I feel like you have on this track, especially in your opening verse. I do like the fact that the chorus took a little more of a melodic direction. When it comes to like that dynamic right there, I feel like you having those two skill sets and the way you execute tracks, there's always ways to improve it, have more hard hitting lines or moments or changes or whatnot within it. But I thought this one was pretty solid. The energy was good. Here's what I'll say. I feel like when we go over into the Johnny verse, right? Honestly, when I first hear Johnny on this track and Johnny has got the auto-tune on, I'm kind of digging it. I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of digging it at first. For sure. I'm like, all right. But then we kind of move over into like, I think after the first like 3 or 4 bars, I feel like the flow gets kind of jumbled up. The energy, like that moment right there, like after those 4 bars, I feel like that was a moment to energy shift. And I feel like when you're over a track like this, the energy and the delivery after a certain point just feels too deflated, just feels too flat. We're on a track like this, I feel like you need to really hit it with that punch. And so it does kind of, the momentum does kind of die right there. But I do think it had a solid approach at first. And I just think if we'd have just, had a little more punch in the delivery and the energy after that, I feel like it could have done wonders with this track. Biggest thing I'm seeing is you jumping outside the comfort zone a little bit, even attempting or doing something like this. And to me, I feel like the more of that, the better. That's how you're going to learn. That's how you're going to grow. That's how you're going to, that's experimenting. That's building your style. But on this, it worked at first, but after that, it didn't. But Crooked, I like what you did right here, man, with your part. And yeah, more of Johnny jumping on different people's songs and trying stuff out. I'm with it. I'm with that. Yeah. W, man. Johnny is the greatest contemporary artist of our generation. Hot take. It's a hot take, King. That's the hottest of takes. I like it. I like where your head's at there. All right. Outside. Kind of a catchy little bounce right there, man. I'll be outside. Yeah. Oh, you said it's still early. Y'all still working on it. That's what I would recommend then. Have those 4 bars, the melodic attempt from Johnny, and then let's see Johnny jump into a different octave, a different energy, and let's see what happens. Okay, that's what I want to see from this. All right. All right. Coming up next to the night, we got Doom. Shout out to Doom, man. Where is Doom? Oh, there's Doom. Outside. Yo. But what if we want to tell we be outside? You know, that's a good point. Good point. Let's go. Oh, snap. Hold on. We got a music video, or is this just, Let's see what we got here, y'all. I thought this was the X-Men. I thought that was Wolverine for a minute. Yo, y'all seen the new X-Men Avengers teaser trailer? Yeah, I'm kind of pumped, man. Kind of pumped. All right. Oh, Doom's the one that puts us on to different artists and stuff right here, bro. Doom is got some great music taste, man. I'm looking forward to this. Yeah, he don't die, bro. He can't die. All right, what exactly are we explaining this as? Is it more like artsy, freaking industrial rock or something like that, like grunge? I don't know. I don't really know what to kind of nail this as, you know? Grunge shoegaze. Okay. Yeah, like this is one of those styles that's not everyone's cup of tea, but believe it or not, guys, there is an audience for this that like really, really connects and attaches to this sound and this music. Yeah, more like grungy shoegaze. It's kind of what I'm seeing. For me, I kind of, and I know this is probably a terrible comparison, but I think of moments when like Alden, if you guys are familiar with Alden, has kind of like tapped over into this style, and I don't know, like it is creative. It is cool, and you show me other styles, other tracks that of this like grunge shoegaze creative type style. Maybe it's just that the performance didn't feel like it was my favorite of the few you sent in so far. It was very chaotic in the instrumentation and kind of cool in moments, you know. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's got a vibe to it. You've actually sent a bunch through that I've like added to my playlist. I don't know if I would like add this one in particular. Like I feel like the other ones maybe has a little more interesting stuff vocally being done, or at least what's being said. We got White Cat Williams here, bruh. It's New Year's, bro. You gotta turn up. Come on now. Trying to think of a Cat Williams line I could say. No, that one was Kevin Hart, the one I was about to say. Never mind. That's crazy. But yeah, you know, what was the one, bro? My favorite one you sent through so far is Tuesday. I've actually ran up Tuesday so much this past week, low key. But this was cool, you know. Yeah. Actually, you know, and this guy is one of the more slept on artists, sitting over here at about 35K monthly. But I mean, look, over here in the catalog, bro, there's songs with over 1 million views. There's songs in the 6 digits. I mean, like, you know, I mean, seeing a lot of success with it. So yeah, W, man. Slipknot. It's been so long since I've heard Slipknot, bro. Yo, all right. Yo, thank you so much, Doom, for sending that through. I appreciate it, dog. I will say this. I thought the aesthetic of the visuals and how invested he was in the performance was actually, you know, kind of captivating at times, for sure. All right. We got one more skip in right now before we jump over to the free submissions. Okay. Before we do jump over and play a free submission, this is from Cam H. Okay, so we'll play a free submission right after this. Dang, bro, what? And then we got Keem after we come back after that. Doom, you freaking legend, Doom. I appreciate you, dog. Now keep in mind, guys, when we get to 15 minutes till, we watching a ball drop. Okay, we are. It's going down. I usually don't take breaks in streams like that, but we're gonna do it. All right. You need the secret formula. Go bald, bro. The beard line. Okay, honestly, bro, it's just time. It's just learning. Honestly, shout out my barber, Cliff, who not only does an awesome job, but he's taught me a lot of little tricks to kind of do it myself at home from time to time until it just gets out of control. And I'm like, oh, time to see Cliff, man. Going to see Cliff. That's it. Can't take it anymore. But I'm good for the first like 2 or 3 weeks. Get to about week number 4 or 5, time to see Cliff, bro. All right. So shout Cliff on that one, bro. W Cliff in chat. All right. All right. This is Love from Cam H.
Sick of scrolling the same old apps. Have some.
What we got here? Well, thank you, MZ. That's what I was shooting for. Ooh. Hold on now. Hold on now. This is a New Year's track right here, bro. This what we playing at midnight. What are you sampling right here, by the way?
I can shut my eyes with you.
Are these AI vocals? Who's on the Vox right here? Sip that drink.
I can shut my eyes with you by my side. Oh baby, we've been falling. Yeah, further from the line. What a fantasy, and let her keep on stalling. Like I won't give up, no I don't give up, but I know it's killing me inside. No, I won't give up, no I don't give up, but I need to feel your touch tonight. So give me better love. We don't gotta talk, no, we don't gotta stop, no, just give me better love. Give me better love. Give it all you got. We don't gotta talk, no, we don't gotta stop, no, just give me better love. Give me better love. Give me better. I've been holding on to the way it was, but the fire's fading. Yeah, tell me, are we stuck? Are we out of luck? Is there better waiting? No, I won't give up, no, I don't give up, but I know it's killing me inside. No, I won't give up, no, I don't give up, but I need to feel your touch tonight. So give me better love. We don't gotta talk, no, we don't gotta stop, no, just give me better love. Give me better, just give me better love. Give me better love. So give me better love.
All right, well, who is on the vocals? I'm assuming Cam H is the producer, right? Or are you the vocalist right here? Let me know. Well, I don't think it's here's the thing. Like, okay, so whose vocals did you pay for? I don't know where Rage is at. Rage is the one who usually takes it and throws it through some sort of machine that tells you how much is AI, even if it is. The only reason I even said that when we started is because, you know, that specific like Suno type sound you get, it kind of felt like that a little bit. But I can't say I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking maybe like a Splice vocal sample with that. But hey, I will say I think the grooves on this thing are incredibly nice. I really did enjoy the instrumentation. It feels very soundtrack to a good night out. It feels very just a very feel-good type record too, right? I feel like the melodic moments fit in super well with this. That L-O-V-E, love, with what I feel like that moment in the production feels familiar. That dun 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 dun, like that sounds super familiar. I feel like I've heard that melody. That's why I was wondering if like that was sampled from somewhere else over into this. But yeah. Look, some lush melodies, real good track. Even you had some of those moments too, within like the back end of the track that also felt reminiscent of like a Daft Punk, right? It was kind of a lot going on here with that. But Yeah, man. I mean, shoot. I thought the production was really nice. I can't say if I don't know when it comes to the vocals, but I did think they what was done on this, sounded good. You know what I'm saying? Definitely in that moment, it felt very Daft Punk in there. Honestly, good record, man. That's a W. Cam, and I'll tell you what we do, Cam. Because Cam, it's probably been a while since you came up here. Every single week, let me show you guys something real quick. This right here is our weekly top 10, where we show love to 10 artists throughout the week that had standout records. All right, but not just that. We also do account for the producers out here. Shout out producers, man. So could definitely see this track right here making a strong run at that right there for sure. So huge W's. Shout Cam. And yeah, man, again, we're getting ready to have our Next Up Awards next week, where we, give out Best Production of the Year, Producer of the Year. And I'd like to see Cam H up there at the end of 2026 next year. Definitely want to hear some more from you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Huge dubs. Thank you for the support, too, man. All right, guys, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Let's see who we got. Yo, low-key, that's a track to play at midnight, bro. I'm not going to lie. Kind of a track to play at midnight. All right. Let's see who we got here, boys. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 12. Hey, my phone dirty, man. 12 it is. ABC, 1, 2, 3. You sounding like Cardi B. Y'all remember that joint from the album, bro? Didn't she actually have like a ABC 1, 2, 3 line? I reviewed it on YouTube. I can't remember exactly. I know it was in that album though. Looks like we got La Shawty who gets this one. Shout out to La Shawty. Yeah. Let's go. Wait a minute. Gianji, you didn't. Well, Gianji, you didn't say it first, bro. What do you mean? Nah, you didn't. La Shawty said it before you. Go look again. No, it's me. Me. All right. La Shawty. La Shawty, won't you already like following us over here? I know it said you followed tonight, but I swear you've already been followed over here, dog. I'm not seeing your song. What is your name over here in the Discord? Is that you at the bottom? Lux? Yeah. Gianji, that's not very nice. That's not very nice of you, Gianji. But it is very Gianji of you to say something like that. Okay. The GOAT. Bro said he's the GOAT. No? Just Johnny Smoke. Johnny Smoke is the GOAT. Come on now. He actually did drop the GOAT thing over here on the track. Wait, bro, where you at? You submit in the right place? I feel like you might have. Yeah, I think you submitted in the wrong place, dog. I know. There's only like 7 free submissions, bro. Hey, I already told y'all, man. I am going to allow people to send more than one, but I'll only play your second one unless we get through everyone who's here. Yeah, bro. You got to send it quick, man. Okay, here we go. This is you. All right, let's run it up, man. This is called 2K26. Produced by Pipe Bomb. CM Punk.
In the mailbox, no Pakistan. How you talking on game, but you act like a fan. Kick that hoe out the trap like it's Twitch, she get banned. Taking care of myself, mental health is the plan. I had no clue that your mother was Kirby. How she set me up, do the same to my mans. All of that drama was cool as a youngin', but now I'm grown up, I'm focused on the bands. Money, cheese, guala. Act like a beach, you get tamed, no
Pablo and Paula. The comp ain't shit to me, I smoke them like Zaza. I eat the beat like tofu, need a maca. Fro on my head, got no dress, not a roster. These underground folk out here twisted like pasta. Energy can't sip it white out a monster. Best lay off that jump before I die near a doctor. Hey, niggas be speaking malarkey. 2019, I was bumping Lil Darky. Big 26, now I'm making my own shit. Who would've thought that my life would turn out like this? Stay out the beef, I ain't dropping no diss. Come see me outside if you really that pissed. Otherwise, shut the fuck up and make kids. Go chase your dreams and go have you some kids. And I'ma do me and keep being creative. Flex on these pussy ass niggas that's hating. My time will come, I just gotta be patient. But till that day comes, I'm at work like I'm slaving. Hop on that mic, load the beat, get to flaming. Flow chasing hoes, don't got time to be saving. I'ma chase break, cause that's actually what's saving. I'll become so fly that I'm one with the Ravens.
La Shawty with a love freestyle to kick off 2026 with. Okay. I like it. Low key, you did have some good lines in this. And I do think the flows and performance was pretty nice too. You kind of referenced Lil Darky, and the style that it's going for does feel very Spider Gang-ish type of rap aesthetic. Like that's kind of what this feels like. Or said X vibes. I mean, you know, that style, it's something that draws from that for sure. Actually, fun fact, we actually booked Lil Darky for a show back in 20, what was it? I think it was, that's what I meant. Yeah. But yeah, my gosh, I completely read that wrong. No, that's not what I meant. You was copying X's ad libs one night in LA. Yeah, no. So the round 2, the one we were supposed to do like 7 months later, we were talking to Lil Darky's manager and everything, because if you know, we did book Bromain God, for the London show, right? But we ended up who did we get? We got Don Corleor and yeah. Anyways, look, nothing like I feel like I want to hear something from you that maybe is built out a little bit more with, like, you know, structure chorus. But look, for a freestyle going into 2026, I enjoyed it. I feel like you did have some pretty solid lines in this. The flows are tight. That's W, man. I like it for sure. Gideon was at our show. Yeah, you can see the whole vlog. It's on our YouTube channel. Just look up One Night in LA on YouTube, and you can see that was a good time. We had Gideon, we had Quadeca, we had NASCAR Aloe, Big Baby Gucci, Sad Frosty, rest in peace. We had DC the Don. I mean, bro, we had a freaking killer. Like, we threw a show that was, you know, from a lineup standpoint, was pretty freaking nuts. Yeah, that was an epic time. Yep. We got to do something like that again, man. Got to. Yep. Happy New Year's to you, Buzz. Happy New Year's, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, y'all go see it. Like, the whole vlog's up. We have a lot of backstage moments too with all everybody. It was pretty cool. All right. W, man. I believe we do have, let me double check. Should have Keem up next. Keem, do we yeah. Appreciate you, Keem. Let me make sure we do got Keem's link over here, though. Yeah. Oh, we got a release track from Keem. Okay, I'll be honest. I'm going to go ahead and get Keem lined up. I'm just going to run to the bathroom real quick. It's going to take me like 30 seconds. Y'all count to 30 and I'm back. Well, hold on now, Keem. Don't get ahead of yourself, Keem. Have you sent this one before? Or is this a new one I haven't heard? Or do we hear the unreleased? All right, give me 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Y'all thought I was lying about 30 seconds, huh? Okay, you said it's official release, but yeah, it's okay. Okay, yeah, okay now. All right. Say less, bro. Keem. Bro, I did wash my hands, dog. Disrespecting the cleanest hands and cleanest bald head on Twitch. Disrespect. Around the globe.
I've been shining, I'm gon' elevate. Run through the city with my shawty, man. Shawty looking so good, I'm losing concentration. Feeling misunderstood in all these conversations. Baby, I'm losing my mind, it's hard to concentrate. Tryna waste all my time like you can't fucking wait. Shawty been on my mind, I'm losing concentration. Ask her why you look away from me. Baby, I don't want no fucking conversations. Maybe we should learn some patience. All these books cure every situation. Rolling it up, double it up. Feeling sick, so I just made a cut. Two bad bitches running up. Smoke kush, feeling double the Dutch. Run low, I've been feeling like I run low. That shit never mattered to me. As long as a nigga don't run the drugs. Feeling misunderstood in all these conversations. Baby, I'm losing my mind, it's hard to concentrate. Tryna waste all my time like you can't fucking wait. Shawty been on my mind, I'm losing concentration. Ask her why you look away from me. I know you're running away. I know you got things you can say to me. I know you live in a make-believe. I'm so frustrated. I know that you hate that for me. I get this feeling. It's so revealing. And I know Shawty got me hot 'cause she's so cold. I took a trip with the kid, we gon' go around the globe. Go around the globe. Go around the globe. I put it in, that was on me. You know that bitch is on fleek. I told that bitch to go fuck in that gang, 'cause she hitting me up like a peach. Reefer. I done been smoking on reefer. I been just smell like Khalifa. Real bad bitch wanna fuck, but a bitch don't want love. Kill my bitch, rolling my wrist, ain't taken by the side. Should've been locking in, moving with confidence. Yeah, yeah. At least you poppin' shit, while I saw your convince. Shawty, you not my twin, you so opposite. You so
Y'all just wait, bro. I'll just wait. I'm just like Keem's time is coming. I say that with the utmost confidence. Dude. Not only do you have a killer performance, and low key, I feel like not every track feels the same as the last one, but you still have kind of like a distinct vocal flow style that I think works well for you. But for me, it's the freaking creative decisions as a producer, bro. And in this one, wow, once we hit that middle point and we switch over into that like that switch with the spins, that's, I don't know what you want to call it right there, but that shit is hard. And then you really start to get into your bag when it comes to like the inflections, and you almost go on a run with the inflections, unlike anything that I feel like I've heard from you up to this point. And I think it definitely is my favorite part of the track is the second half. The first part of the track is really nice. This song was produced as 2 songs actually, and we just threaded them together. That's freaking dope. That's cool, man. It really is. You know, Keem, you know, as you can see right here, I mean, Keem is nominated over here for Most Creative Song. Keem is nominated for Best Melodic Trap, nominated for Best Alt Rock, Best R&B Artist of the Year. I mean, bro, you have probably maybe the most nominations on this entire list right here. Yeah, no, Keem is, no pun intended. All right. And yes, I'm going to hit it with some glaze right here, but this is just how much I believe in you guys, and especially Keem. Bro's next up, man. Bro's next up. Sit back and watch. I have the utmost faith of where you're going and where you're headed, and I believe in everything that you're doing right now, bro. This is fire. Yeah. Giant glaze, maybe. Am I lying? No. You know what? And I don't say that about everybody. And I've said that about a few amount of artists that I can say, look where they're at now. Yeah. Artists that submitted to this stream. Okay. The 44 Phantoms, the Midwest, the ZZZs, the 16ths, which now he's on his way up too. And I could go on, but bro's on his way, man. I really love this track, and that's so cool how you kind of tied everything in together with this one out of 2 records. That's fire. Yeah, I know. I did break my closet door, bro. I did. I gotta get it fixed. Dang, how'd you notice that? Move my camera a little bit, dog. Of course, man. Hey, bro. My closet door's broke. Bro, notice my closet door. Wow. What's your analysis of me? To be continued. Okay. All right. Hey, what's the line in here about Stojakovic? Like, I heard you say, I was like, what's he saying about Pager? Out of my second listen, I'm still wondering what we were talking about Stojakovic. Dog's trying to get in there. Dang, bro. Anyways. John G, you got all the potential in the world. You get in your own way, man. That's it. I think you get in your own way sometimes. And you're a little impatient with the process. But I think if you focus on what you truly love and just settle in and lock in, you know, realize that this journey of life and music is a marathon and not a sprint, you'll be much happier and you'll stop getting in your own way. Yeah. You got all the potential in the world, man. You really do. All right. We got one more in from Doomsday. I appreciate you, Keem. Thank you so much, bro. Hey, Keem. So, yes, I think Keem said that he is doing the live performances, too, for next week. So, that's going to be fire. I appreciate the support, man. Thank you for the love this year and for rocking and believing in what Next Up stands for and what we do for artists, man. The platform. I appreciate you a lot, man. Really do.
She has 2 birthdays now. Jake, she was
What
born.
is this? What do we got over here?
Did the stem cell transplant, and so for Kennedy to get
I'm not getting no
treatment
kiss
here
tonight, dog.
without having to pay anything.
Nope. Not the boy Mosky. Nope. Bro, hit the deafy. Oh, man. All right. So this submission is from Doomsday. It's a recommendation right here. This is called Sundazer. That's the name of the artist or band. The name of the track is Cry Wolf. I gotta read this, bro, because that kind of bothered me when I was talking about my ex and how she improved since our relationship. Lately, she popping shit, ball like Stojakovic. Okay. All right. I was gonna say, man. All right, that makes sense. I like it. Hey, bro, low key, it's in my top 3 favorite NBA teams of all time is the freaking 02 Sacramento Kings, bro. Number 1 is like the 06-07 Phoenix Suns. That's my favorite team of all time. Amari is my favorite player of all time. Marion Nash, Marion, freaking Joe Johnson, Quentin Richardson. It's pre-Shaq, if y'all know what I'm talking about. But that, bro, Mike Bibby, Chris Webber, Peja, Turkoglu. Come on now. Go to team right there, man. Doug Christie. Bobby Jackson. Anybody remember Bobby Jackson? Bro, it was kind of wet. Bibby wasn't leaving, man. Ooh. Sundazer. I'll post it in chat. Woo. Woo. Holy shit! Yo, the riff in this is so nostalgic and just so nice, bro. I'm trying to think of what it really reminds me of. It's definitely Deftones freaking, you know, inspired, but I feel like I'm feeling something else from that. Woo-hoo. Hold on. Gosh. No, I gotta tap into them. It looks like this is their biggest song right here. Or it's their number one song on Spotify. Sundazer is sitting here at 415K monthly listeners. Not surprised. Not surprised by that at all. You know, it's that atmospheric, freaking, yeah, shoegaze, grunge, whatever, shoe grunge gaze, whatever you want to call it, meshed with the like metal elements of this. That's really nice. But I just love when we're just getting like that rift, and it's just, again, it feels so nostalgic. Low key, it does feel like the early 2000s type rock in the strangest way, man. In the strangest way. Look, I'm a huge, I always have been since I was a little kid, a huge like wrestling nerd. This reminds me, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, this reminds me of freaking WWE pay-per-view theme song, bro. Like, I would see this within a video package of freaking Triple H and Shawn Michaels getting ready to go in a 3 stages of hell or something, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, that was super. Yeah, I'm definitely running that back. Of course. That's going straight up on the playlist. My personal playlist. I won't throw it on the Underrated Weekly because, you know, it's not really underrated. It's got almost 5 million plays. But that right there was freaking awesome. That was awesome. Maybe one of my favorites you sent through, to be honest. We'll see if I run this up all week the same way I did Tuesday, man. I'm telling you, bro, I've had to give Tuesday at least 50 to 100 plays since you sent it through. Good stuff. Hell yeah. Appreciate you, Doom. W Doom, man. That was real good. Boom, boom. All right. Give us your best British accent. I'm not going to do that, bro. I have such a... I look British? Wow. I have such a, like, bad time with... Hey, Craig. Thank you, bro. Welcome in. I have such a hard time with the accents and, like, pulling them off, bro. Like, I'll do it and it'll sound freaking completely like something else, bro. Let's see. I do want to kind of... Let's see. I'm going to bring up... I had this New Year's stream. Again, when it gets to 15 minutes before, so we're about 20 minutes away, I'm going to take a 15-minute break. We're going to watch the ball drop together and bring in the new year. And then, hey, I might do it again when it comes to 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. and 3 a.m. for everybody in other parts of the states over here, man. So, anyways. Well, wow. Okay. Well, thank you so much. Yo, Bolts, thank you so much for the follow, Bolts. Welcome in, bro. All right. W Bolts. Welcome in, my friend. N-U-Y. I mean, actually, it's way less than it usually is tonight. So go ahead and send it through, bro. We did get a skip that just came through before I jump back over here. But honestly, I mean, it's New Year's. But the free queue was actually rather short compared to most streams, to be honest. But all right. I'll play this one, and then that'll put us at the 3 anyway. So regardless, after this next one, I'm going to play a free submission. But thank you, Doom. Let's go ahead and get this up. What did bro say? It's 5 a.m. So is it already 2026 for you? I'm guessing so. Wow. Well, Happy New Year, bro. Go to bed. Go to bed. 5 a.m. probably from the UK, I'm going to guess. You from the UK? That sounds about right. All right. Yeah, this is what I got pulled up over here. So we'll be back over there. It's at 32 minutes. All right. Babe Dylan. Vape Love. Oh, bro. Gianji, you're not allowed to hear this one. Not allowed to hear this one. We're trying to get Gianji to put down the vape, man. All right. Our goal for Gianji in 2026 is drop the vape. Is that Melbourne? Why does that look like Melbourne? Do you know where this is shot? Is this in LA? What a shot. Just a random tear coming down. By the way, you just helped us reach our dono goal with that one. Dude, I'll be honest. And I'm guessing this is a little bit more in that grungy shoegaze because it definitely sounds like it. Dude, the aesthetics are freaking nuts. You know what I'm saying?
We are the people who rule the world.
Yo, thank you, MZ3. Dropping the fries. Hope you know when you drop the fries stays up there for about 4 or 5 minutes, bro. You know, thank you so much. We are the people who rule the world. Wow, this one right here is interesting because looking over here on, I'm wondering if this duo right here had like a rebrand or something because they have only dropped 2 songs. They're at 50K monthly listeners with only 2 songs released. Don't see that too often. This song right here actually only sitting at a kind of a low 163K monthly listeners, which after listening to this I would have expected you know that there would be a little bit more, but just the aesthetic shots in this were really nice, especially the like dry, dead, like sad looks in this oddly matches the music, you know, and I feel like that's kind of the intent right there. Yo, thank you so much, V, for the follow, bro. Thank you so much. But yeah, this one is gonna make my personal playlist. It's gonna make my rotation. I'm really feeling like they had a wait, Empire of the Sun. That's who they were before this. Is that what you're saying? So it was, it's either like a alternate version of them or a different. You know what I'm saying? All right. Hey, Culture, thank you so much for the follow. I assume something like that was probably going on here. But this is freaking awesome. Love the production. Cool freaking stuff. Wow. Huge W. Shout out to Doom one more time, man. We are going to play a free submission right now because we are at that 3 to 1 time of the stream. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat 1 through 20. I always want you. I know it's kind of catchy, bro. Wow. Dude, like, I think I asked you this before. It's great how you find these artists, bro. Like, you're super tapped into this sound, man. Like, I almost want to, like, get you on board with me, Doom, with helping, like, curate some playlist. I'm serious, bro. If that's ever something you're really interested in doing, especially with the direction we're about to enter into in 2026, and some of the stuff we're going to be doing, I need some playlist curators, bro. If that's something you're ever interested in, would actually really like to have you on board there because you got some great music taste here, man. All right, let's see who we got. They find you. Feel that. Hey Siri. Pick a random. Hey Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us at 8. By the way, you guys can spam the numbers during this, like as much as you want. So let's see who gets 8. Something tells me it's gonna be Trent. If somebody beats Trent, yep, Trent got it. Look, Trent knows the name of the game. Again, enjoy this submission process and using Siri. After tonight, it should only be one more stream that we'll be using Siri, and we'll be saying goodbye to Siri. It's been a good 2 to 2.5 year run of Siri. It's all coming to an end, man. So before Siri, it was Nightbot. Actually, it was the board that we would write something down. Who remembers that? Yo, we got Emmett.
Super hungry.
Emmett with the $5 donation. All right, yo, thank you so much. You just showing love? Emmett, I appreciate that, bro. Look, that's pizza from Next Up right there, bro. Shout out to Emmett. I appreciate that so much, fam. Huge W. Who is Emmett? I ain't even seen Emmett in chat. Thank you, bro. P Cash with the skip the line as well. P Cash. Now keep in mind, guys, in 10 minutes we are gonna go watch the ball drop, and then we'll come right back over here. That's the only little bit of break. I've never done this in the middle of stream before, so be patient when we do that. Culture, thank you so. Was that just a showing love, or was that supposed to be for a skip the line? Because the skips are 10. But I mean, you just let me know. I'm not sure, but I really do appreciate that a lot. Culture, welcome in. Culture's a new follower too, bro. I always let you in. All right, so Trend did get this one, so let's pull up and get Trend lined up right here, man. Oh, right. Okay. Well, this is the one I selected, so I'm not gonna go off of this. Too Slimy. I feel like I've heard Too Slimy before. I'm not 100% sure. But Culture, thank you so much for that. Johnny Smoke with the skip line too. I appreciate that, my friend. Emmett, all right, well, we'll keep Emmett's spot in line because thank you so much, Emmett. I appreciate that, bro. Huge dubs. All right. Well, this right here is called, how do I even pronounce this? Bach Hanalia? Is that how I say that?
I got pizza from Next Up.
I'm super hungry. That's a classic, man. If you know, you know. That's a classic right there. Thank you, guys. All right. Let's see what Trent got for us here.
Can we wait for Rob? Billy, shine it back in the camera again.
Trent, you still doing the live performance for the award event?
Angle it down a little bit. Angle it down a little bit more. Right there.
Oh, yeah, this that one. Oh, man. Mel's, what's up, bro? Hey, man, how are you doing?
Wonder.
I need another shot, I'm feeling naughty. I need a sugar rush before this party. For more, I'll open up this fucking lobby. You remember right? Fucking up in this club, baby. Hand me another cup. Cup your hand for my love. Yeah, I know you can't get enough. Different fruits on my body, they all saying it to society. Pick one and I know you'll get better. Throw something if you wanna be about it. You talk too much, you make them jealous, huh? You think you're way too much. Say it on your tongue, feel it taste your butt. Something's growing up, I think you ate too much. These fruits, you gon' need this juice. What are you down for your head to the roots? So you know it's true. These fruits, you gon' need this juice. What are you down for your head to your roots? So you know it's true. As soon as I step out of this room, you know what to do. I be dripping all different kind of flavors too. Me a fear and get a taste too. I don't wanna hear all the chit chat, wanna hear chit chit. Free skirt, moving zoom. Maybe get another drink, baby. What you think? You gonna turn into a lake by the pool?
Can I get a too much in chat? Oh, it's coming. What was that?
These fruits, you gon' need this juice. What are you down for your head to the roots? So you know it's true.
No, that's a different one.
These fruits, you gon' need this juice. What are you down for your head to your roots? So you know it's true.
The way you got too much in here, you should name the project Too Much.
That's a wrap. 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 Why is it so fucking dark?
That's really dark.
What do we do today?
You have the exposure down? We made a music video.
Oh,
Finally.
Yes.
We did. Directed by Rob.
Directed
by
Rob.
Rob.
W. Rob.
Let's go.
Okay,
The directors right here. That's right. Come here.
Hold on. I'm gonna stop the video. I'm gonna flip it.
Wait, hold on. Co-directors. That's right. What? My nose hairs.
Oh, yeah.
What you see?
I don't even see it, and I know I like it.
Trent and Mel should absolutely work, especially after hearing Dancing Shoes from Mel. It is very on par with the sound and style that Trent is going for with this new project. I low-key feel like y'all would actually gel super well. I have coined Trent, and this is a tough one. This is a tough thing to say because there's so many fire artists, musicians. I have coined Trent the king of melody for 2025. And you can listen to that and see why. This dude is the freaking king of melody, bro. Self-produced. I mean, the production, I feel like, definitely is very dancey, very groovy. But it's, dude, you look at this track and you got that. But the thing for me is the way that you fill this track up with so many different catchy melodies, elements, ad-libs, space fills. It feels like every time you turn a corner, there is something different that is a little earworm, bro. Like, you just, I don't know. He's just really in his bag. And a lot of the last project, again, was a little bit slower melodics. So now we're moving into a little bit more of a different era in sound production-wise. And I honestly think it works so beautifully for Trent, to be honest. Good visual too. Yeah, it was kind of, I guess it's the aesthetic of the video. It was shot at night. It would kind of be nice to have some exposure right there, or you know, like a little more light in the video. But I think, you know, it feels like it was very specifically shot like this for that reason. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's very DIY. But I like what you did there, you know? I don't know. I feel like maybe it could, you know. there's a lot of creative stuff that I feel like you could do with some of the DIY stuff with the visuals that I'd like to see you tap into a little bit more. I guess I'll have to see the other one, you know. But as far as the song is freaking nuts, bro. Really good record right there. I've already heard the song, so I've already spoke on the record before, but yeah, man. Tren is nominated this year and the awards are next week. Tren is nominated for Album of the Year. Tren is nominated for Vibe of the Year. Tren is nominated for Most Creative Song of the Year and Best Self-Produced Artist of the Year. The voting is closed. It was open for about 3 weeks. So next week, we will find out who our winners will be. Absolutely. So here's what I'm going to do right now. We are close. I'm going to slide in this one song from Emmett, and then we're going to go watch the ball drop, and then I'll come back, and we'll get those other 2 skips. So y'all hang around. We are going to bring in the new year together. And then I'm going to be here for hours, bro. I'm not going anywhere. So let's freaking go. Let's get this Emmett track lined up. Emmett, where can I find your link, bro? Yo, Drew, what's up, bro? Yeah, where can I find this Emmett track? I'm not seeing it. Wait. Culture. Yo, Emmett, let me know when you can, bro. I want to try to get this in before we jump over, but if not, I will have to wait a minute. Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. Right in front of me. Duh. Sorry, dog. All right. Work in progress. This is a first submission right here from Culture. Let's see what we got here, man. You the vocalist, producer, let me know. Or both. Honestly, after everything I just heard, I like it. All I would say is I think this thing obviously is going to be built out a little bit more into a second act and could even lean over into a third. I feel like usually a track like this, you want to kind of hang around a 3 to 4 minute. I think you can get away with. But low key, you got this super moody R&B type vibe going on with the keys when we start the track. And I'm like, the whole time, and I didn't even look at the WAV file, but the whole time I'm sitting here thinking, why do I feel like we're going to get a little more electronic within this? But then I was like, no, because this, like, you know, you got that like soul sample in there too. It feels like it's really bringing in that vibe. And then I started hearing the elements, and then we heard the synths, and then we heard the D&B drop. And so, yeah, I think this right here, for me, is just a clear indication that you can fuse things together. You do have some pretty cool ideas that can work together. And honestly, bro, I don't want to cut you short with feedback here, but I do think there is interesting stuff going on. And I don't really have anything that I feel like I would want more from what I'm hearing right now. Now, with that being said, I do feel like going into The second build-up section, we could kind of have something a little bit different than we got the first go around with, maybe, bringing in an added element or instrument or something, as well as the next drop, if that's what's going to be done. I feel like you probably know this, and it's something you'd probably do anyway, and that's probably why you're sitting where you're at. So you just started it 3 hours ago. But dude, I do like what I'm hearing. I like the freaking ideas. And look, we do competitions over here for like artists and producers. I'd love to have you involved in some of that. Also, if you do have like release submissions that get sent over here, we do a top productions of the week. So this is our top productions for this week. And so we do shine light on the producers over here weekly. I'd like to hear more of your stuff, maybe something that is released next time. But low key, as a work in progress type joint, dude, pretty solid. Definitely got to hear some more. Definitely, I want to hear something that's complete from you. I would say that the next thing I hear from you, I'd like it to be something that's complete. All right, guys, and thank you so much, Culture, for the follow and the donation. Welcome in to the FM family, bro. Yo, Zay, what's up, dog? Now, look, guys, we are going to take 15 minutes and sit here and enjoy bringing in the new year. So that's what we're going to do right now. And then, we're just going to sit here and chill for the next 15 minutes, and then we'll get back to the music. But okay, let me bring up where we're at here. Oh, yeah. Come on, bro. Times Square. Is this the only stream? Can somebody find a better stream for me, man? I feel like this... Probably not if it's on YouTube, right? It's probably like, this is what you get. Oh, here we go.
My work is easy because I use ClickUp. Here's how I keep track of all my
Fox can get us right, bro.
I start by brain dumping everything I need to get.
It might be the same thing. Well, you know what? No, we don't even have a countdown. What the heck? We need a countdown, bro. All right, no countdown right here. Can't do it. We might just go back to the first one. Oh. 10 minutes, bro. All right, right now, I want everyone in chat to tell me your New Year's resolutions, okay? I want you to tell me one thing you're leaving in the past in 2025. And what are you looking to do different next year that you didn't do this year? Okay? I said it earlier. I'm going to say it again. For me, it is to stop breaking promises to myself and stop letting myself get in my own way, Gianji, because I do that as well. Understanding myself and loving myself. I love that. Yes. I do love that. I'll say this, bro. 2025 has been... It's been rough. And I cannot be more excited to leave this year in the past. This was a year that built a lot of things inside of me. And taught me a lot about myself. I'd say I went through some of the most personal growth this year. Keep the momentum going. Keep building the archive and continue to settle the dispute on Johnny. Johnny. I love it. Okay. Johnny, bro. Love you. It's a Gianji year. Wow. They straight took the countdown away from us, man. But we about to bring it in right, bro. It's 2026, man. Can we make some noise for 2026? Come on. We gotta get a little more hype in this, man. Come on, bro. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going down. One of these days, I'm going to be out there in Times Square. You know they say the people out here, they wear like adult diapers, right? Because there's not enough bathrooms. I've been to Times Square before, but yeah, they actually sell adult diapers down here in Times Square. That's what I've heard. I don't know it to be fact, but I have heard they do that because there's just, probably everybody's out there drinking and freaking, when you gotta go, you gotta go. rather do that than, you know, straight peeing on the side of the road or, you know, just wet your pants, I guess. Wow. 2025, man. This is my first New Year's stream, too, man. You know, I'm making a statement to myself with doing this stream here tonight. We're doing it for real. I'll tell you, some commentary would be nice, though. I will say that. Some commentary would be nice. They straight took our commentary away. It's a good intermission, bro. Thank y'all. You know what? You guys are the real goats, man. Y'all are bringing in the new year with Bald Man Mo on a live stream. If you're here in chat right now, type a W, okay? I see Johnny. I see Gory. I see Gianji at the moment. Some might have left, and very fair. I mean, shoot. We bring in the new year. P-Cash and Zavanoia, we here together, dog. We here together. We got about under 6 minutes to go to bring in this new year. Yeah, it's flooded, dog. I mean, for sure. There's a whole lot of pee and poop going down out there. I'm high AF too crazy. Think about all this. Just another day. New Year's only a human concept. Talk your talk, bro. You know what? You said it. You don't think it'll be around in a bit? Well, I mean, I guess. Ain't the sun gonna blow up and tear the earth apart in a billion years? Yeah, I guess not. Also, every planet has a different year number, right? Like, sometimes it takes, I don't know all the technological stuff when it comes to the way things rotate and how it all goes, but like what? I think Mars is like what I think a year would be in like 100 and some days. And we don't even know about other freaking like star systems. And... Oh, here we go. Oh, who's performing? Post Malone. Tones and I.
Special performance of John Lennon's Imagine.
Not Tones and I. Tones and I before bringing in the new year? All right. You know, we could have gone with some Post Malone, bro. You know? Bring Mariah Carey out there or something, bro. I guess we'll settle for Tones and I. You know. All right, let's just settle this in, man. Let's think about all the times of 2025. Guess what? I started 2025 with no hair. I ended it with no hair. I did grow a beard though. Sure did. I got back in the gym. Yeah. Oh, what a perfect time. Perfect time for an ad, man.
Yeah,
you know,
I'm a little freaked out.
There's one thing to freak out about.
All right. You know what? It's all right. I'm not a big Tones and I guy myself, but this is a John Lennon cover, so you know, we'll take it. Imagine starting 2025 with no hair, bruh. It takes skill to have no hair, Lil Zay. I'm sure you got a bunch of hair, dog. From the picture you sent us, it looks like you got a head full of hair. Enjoy it while you got it. You know, maybe life will be kinder to you than it was to me when it comes to the hairline. Let's hope so. Wow, man. Exactly. Hair is overrated, bro. Yeah, bro. What was that? Yo, who's going bald in 2026? Who's going bald with me, bro? Don't be a Gianji. Go bald, bro. Okay? Don't be a Gianji, bro. Go bald. You don't know about bald? Well, think about it like this. That's just the way humanity calculated those things. If there are aliens, they probably follow the same basic rules and math principles, but it also could be completely different. Exactly, bro. We don't know. And the chances that we're alone in the freaking universe is very unlikely. Callie Stockton, Happy New Year, girl. What's up? Me and Callie gonna be doing some collabs in 2026. Absolutely. Are you streaming right now, Callie? Maybe when you're 50. Bruh, why wait till 50 to go bald when you can go bald at 20-something? Dude. No. You letting life get in your way right now, bro. It's Next Up FM 2026. 6. I've gone bald multiple times. Yo, that's a W comment from Mel. Mel knows what I'm talking about. Yes, I know the Bald Anthem by JPEG Mafia. I know. And no, I'm not singing it. Okay. I'm going to say Happy New Year to all my friends right now. Yes, thank you, Callie. Callie a goat. Come on, guys. Ladies, gentlemen, we right here. It's been a year. But I'm going to tell you what. 2026 is going to be the best. Joseph, welcome. You're right here at a great time. We're about to bring in the new year. Damn it. We sure need this song to go viral again. I hear you, dog. Oh, wow. Now, we're going to be delayed by a couple seconds over here, but we're just going to celebrate like we should. Gosh. Well, I love you guys. Thank y'all for spending 2025 last couple of minutes. Literally the last minute with me. Y'all ready, man? Y'all ready for this? Y'all ready to leave 2025 in the past? Y'all ready to kick off 2026 following your dreams, chasing your dreams, manifesting your dreams, seeing your fullest potential? P-Cash with the dono in the last minute. You not ready? Bro, you need to get ready. Because it's time. We're about to do this right this year. No more holding yourself back. No more of that. That ends now. That ends right now. In 30 seconds, that shit ends. Are you guys with me? Come on, bro. Y'all, say it in chat with me. Come on. We got to do the countdown from 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year to you sexy animals. Happy New Year's. I got nobody to kiss. My dog back here. Come here, bro. Okay. Man. Wow. Guys, we made it to 2026. There's a lot of people that didn't. There's a lot of people that aren't here right now. But we here, it's a new year, it's new energy. We bald as can be. And it's time to do it right, damn it. Cheers, y'all. Happy freaking New Year's, Travesty. Happy New Year's, Gianji. Happy New Year's, Joseph. Happy New Year's, Lil Zay. Happy New Year's, Zavanoia. Yo. Happy kissing what? Hold on now. Happy New Year's to all of you. Happy freaking New Year's, bro. I'm gonna tell you what. Yo, we got Wyatt Michael. We got Wyatt Michael playing in the background. Ah! Wyatt! Wyatt made it. Oh, snap. Zay. Man. You gotta love it, bro. Puff, puff, pass. 2026. No more excuses, bro. All right. They're hype over there. All right. Let's freaking go. Let's see who we had over here coming up next. I do believe it was Mr. P Cash. It is. We got P Cash right here. This is an unreleased joint. This is P Cash. Nate, happy freaking New Year, GOAT. Thank you, bro. Happy New Year. This is P Cash and AK Rise. It's called Above.
I keep trying, let them fall.
No, he was before you, Johnny.
They haven't time, now I'm going through the bullshit. I just gotta stay fly, that's how you do it. They gon' copy the wave, I still right to it. I just gotta get high.
So he sent two. He sent one before you and one after you.
They haven't time, now I'm going through the bullshit. I just gotta stay fly, that's how you do it. They gon' copy the wave, I still right to it. I just gotta get high. And I know, it ain't not the same no more. No, everywhere I go, all I see is fake shit. Can't tell what's real no more.
Jack.
Know it's covered up in fake shit. Never copy, beat the road. And Kato gotta ski like Jason. And why the fuck they always hating me? All I wanna do is shine. I'm from a city where it's kinda cold. You wasn't with me, you don't even know. I try, and I pray. Every day, I'm always on time. Every day, this life it feel like a curse. It's only getting worse. My grandma sat me down and told me every time that I'm going through the bullshit. I just gotta stay fly. That's how you do it. They gon' copy the wave. I still right to it. I just gotta get high. I just gotta get high. The way you wasn't trusting me, I need your love. You the one I love, missing grandma love. Crumble up my problems, throw it in a wishing well. The way you talk to me, got me dreaming all this weird shit. Demons in my, wanna kill shit. Waking me up, yeah, I'm the truth, I got the blueprint. Lock him in the trunk, he ran out of love. You better duck, turning to stone like Medusa. Hit him in his head, make his body jump. You better think twice.
Who is the feature? Is it Put Your Homie on the Clock? Or
I try, and I pray. I'm always on time every day. This life it feel like a curse, it's only getting worse. My grandma sat me down and told me.
Okay. The core root of this song, I do like what you're speaking about. I do like the I guess inspirational aspect of a track like this. And I always, P-Cash, my favorite tracks from you are when you're really locked into that flow, but you're adding the more melodic elements to it. And so I do think this right here is something that at least from verse to chorus, I think works well. For me, the feature just felt a little bit odd. Maybe it's the way it's mixed right now and it's not finished, but even some of the like ad-lib choices just felt a little bit strange. I don't know. I mean, the actual performance itself wasn't bad. It just don't feel like it was necessarily that complimentary to the track. You know what I'm saying? And then after that, we kind of do a spin of going back into the hook, and the track just ends at an awkward moment. Feels very rough around the edges, unfinished. But I think the core of the track, at least as far as what you have here, I think is pretty nice. I think it is working for you. I don't know. Maybe once this thing is like finished up, you guys kind of, dot the I's, cross the T's, fix up some sections, really do something within there on the AK verse, I feel like I have heard some AK Productions before, but I don't know. It just won't hit for me, bro. I'm just going to be honest with you. The feature verse just won't quite hit for me. I'm not saying it can't, but I don't know. It just felt a little bit unneeded, I guess, on this specific one. But I love what you're doing on here. Track has a lot of potential. Just needs some work around the edges for sure. Yeah. I'm going through the bullshit. Like, it's got a solid melody back in it too, bro. It really does. But yeah, shout out P Cash. I appreciate that, bro. But if it don't work, I'm gonna take him off. Dude, you're better than a lot of people. I mean, that's how it should be, right? You should be the type of person. Oh no, Jack. Tonight is the perfect night to send in a free submission. We're way less on free submissions than we are pretty much any other night. So you are definitely go on and send it, man. Yeah, a lot of people are afraid to tell the other person this just ain't working, and it shouldn't be that way, right? Like, people really getting their feels about taking somebody off a song, but like, bro, I don't know. If it's the right thing to do, it's the right thing to do. But see what y'all can cook up, man. But that's what's up. I be hearing that all the time, man. I left homie on the track to see my friend, bruh. I mean, I guess if, I don't know. For me, it's all like, yeah. And perception is everything, man. Like, I imagine that being the first song somebody hears from you. I just don't know if it's, make your decisions, do what you feels right. But, I probably wouldn't do it if it were me. If it doesn't work, I think I threw it in the right channel. We do got two more skips to get to, Jack, before we do jump back over there. So hang tight, but you might be the next free submission we get to. Your Rune, I'm guessing. Okay. I really did like your chorus right there, though, bro. Johnny Smoke. We got the smoke pulling up right here, man. Let's freaking go. Every time I'm going through the bullshit. Mel, did you send something through? Zach? I'm thinking that's Mel. All right, well, I gotta time this out a little bit. Actually, Mel was before P Cash's next one. So actually, we're gonna do Johnny and then Mel, and then we'll come back and get P Cash after the free submission. Because from the time right here, yeah, you sent it. He sent it 15. You sent yours about 30. So, all right. Let's go. Cool. Thank you so much, by the way, for the donut and support, Cash, and you as well, Mel. And of course, Johnny, we can't forget Johnny, bro. Johnny's huge supporter of the channel. I told Crooked he should just do that whole track. I appreciate the new lane, but I told him if he wants to complete it himself, then just do it. Well, I mean, that's very real of you too, Johnny. Like, it really is, man. But, dude, you jumping over into that lane, I think, is very helpful, just you being able to see how it could work. And hopefully the feedback over here helped. Johnny Illuminati by God. All right.
From the moment you wake up,
Playing the long game, and they've never seen a guy make it look so easy.
Match.
You had your
Happy
doubts,
New Year's, fam.
and I had my doubts about you. As you speak to the alternative truth, that it is what you say it is. But at the end of the day, I'm the kid that's gotta see it through. Yeah, through to the core.
Thank you, Matt.
That it's going to be me that has to face the music. Yeah, it's clear you won't. It's clear I'm the guy with the time and space. It's clear I'm the guy with all the pieces in the right place. The people fear someone like me. The ladies want me, and a bad break will never find me. The world needs what's true, and it's true I need money. And you just really want to rally and scream Johnny Smoke, he's the man. I get it, I'm here. Here with the sauce, here with the plan, here with the ball in my hands. But what ain't here is a real anti out of the crowd. As I start towards a power that could get anyone talking this talk. And if you do enough, you just might be the kid to walk this walk. It's a catch-22, but I've got Jack Ace, Black Jack. That leaves us at 1. Plus, I've already come this far, and the top went, yeah, it's gotta be Johnny. So matter of fact, they were right, it's gotta be. So it's gonna happen, and you can be on the right side or the wrong side. As I've got time and I move right, my price was paid by God, by you all. Yeah, my price was paid, and I said, wait. Yeah, don't get it twisted, I just didn't want to be the kid so troubled. And I was threatened, and I took it personal. Yours took me to be a pushover, so it's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Yours feel wrath and I don't ask why. A guy died, I've got angels on my side. So with your life on the line, and the day I could change your life with a wire close on the horizon. Are you sure? Oh, so very sure. I haven't been the kid pushing the game, progressing the form. I ask to shed some light on my circumstances, and another thing you'll gloss over. Yeah, I can't ask you to be as romantic with it as the guy who's got it all lined up, but I did, and I will again, as there's gotta be an easier day for this walk. Yeah, this walk we walk, stride for stride, line for line. No one has ever done it quite alike, as I echo through the universe, and the population aside me is a reply. Yeah, each verse is built an ally or five. I hope we'll get by, and I hope you get by, and I'll hope I get by, and somehow power takes hold, and separate ways could never make sense, but the beat starts again. Yeah, have you ever taken a good look at the night sky and just asked why? Realized the game, then got surprised every step of the way at how raw it is, how real it is. Down a buck, you took that in the chin, and wish you had a pen and a pad, and yourself, yeah, you yourself had the capacity to prove you were God. And that's how you know you're a god. Or is it the constant deja vu, like it's a dream you pulled? And I can only speculate as to what all I've shared has done for you, but it's more than a clue.
Skip.
I'll leave you with the whole gosh darn truth,
Gosh
that this
darn
won't
truth.
be the only eternity you see. For the days you walk this walk, for the days you talk your talk, farming me out to their second persons, their doppelgangers in the same dimension, on a different planet, here at the same time. Yeah, they try to take the credit, but I'm going to find you. Schizophrenic, the breath is smoke. I'm Johnny, and we breathe the same air of this heavenly purgatory, with all the device and the wheel-like
Y'all
tech of the
chill,
modern
that's
day. Hey, 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 are you thinking what I'm thinking? Make a run for it and never look back. Get to the corner of the block and say, what the fuck kind of plan is that? Then the romance sets in, and I've got a rhyme for the day. A dream that plays, but I don't know where I play, or the game I play. And one day you know it's you, but you're living off a single clue, not knowing what you've ever proved, or if winning and losing could ever be real again. So that's a deep cut from Johnny Illuminati. Whoa. Whoa. I'm off this.
This one might be the longest song Johnny ever made, guys. This one was kind of long, Johnny. Whew. You know, y'all hear that? That was either gunshots or fireworks. Y'all hear that? That sounded more like gunshots to me. Rose Another Dimension. Yo, the comments on this one got crazy, bro. Yo. Oh, it's happening out there too. Yeah, I feel low-key, it sounded more like gunshots, but it sounded like somebody just shooting into the air or something, bro. I can go grab mine and do the same, but we don't want 5-0 pulling up. Can't do that. I feel like Johnny at times really tries to be like deep and have this like musical interpretation and like depth behind it, but honestly it's kind of tough because it's like it feels like it's like it lost me so early on as far as where you were saying and where it was going. I feel like Zay's kind of has a good point there. Like I feel like something that is built as slam poetry feels a little more fitting to at least what's being done here. Biggest thing for me too, alongside of that is that I'm just gonna be honest. Johnny has these moments where he throws in the woos and the woes and the hummanas and all that. This one just felt like straight the same thing the whole time, and the fact that it was 4 minutes of this one, Johnny. A flow is a rhyme scheme, and it rhymes. I feel like with this one, what I'd like, I feel like we needed some switch ups, we needed some changes. Look, man. So I felt a little a little bit of burn on this one. I felt a little bit of repetition, a little bit more on this one than some of the early ones, Johnny. But I feel like low key, if you got a concept, it's articulating it in a way that is built for a musical like track like this, that I think can really do it more. Because I mean, you are kind of right, Zay, where it does kind of feel a little more poetry-esque, at least as far as what is aiming to be done here. But yeah. Look, Johnny freaking Smoke, bro. Johnny freaking Smoke. Sometimes all I can say, bro. Oh, bro. All right, nah. Look, we had Johnny and Mel's going at it the other day. Nah, not here, y'all, please. Not here. Yeah. Johnny, bro. I don't know. Look, Johnny's had some more entertaining performances in this one. I'll say that. Yeah, it needs more formatting to translate better as a song. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Because there is something he's trying to get out there, but again, I think that will come across for me as like filler, you know, and that's where I've came with that feedback before. Yeah. Not as crazy about this one, Johnny. For me. All right. I appreciate you, Johnny. Thank you so much for the dono, my friend. Happy freaking New Year. You already know. You already know. We got the one, the only. We still got to do the Johnny Smoke lyric breakdown, bro. I feel like when we do that, we gonna do it. Like, you guys are gonna see. I'm gonna bring back the interview streams here very soon, and we're gonna start doing some. You know, me and Johnny gonna hop on here for 30 minutes and break down some of these lyrics, bro. Okay. All right. I didn't even see. Dang. Mel's World. This one's called Anthem. Let's go.
Yeah, we gonna get the city turned with this one though. I ain't even gonna front. Look, a wise guy. This the anthem of the peas. We getting peas, ain't really getting sleep. I'm chasing all my dreams by any means. I'm finna get the green. Ballin' with the crew, the biggest three to ever hit the streets. This a solo song, but know the shawties always come with me. From sleeping on them couches till we living out in luxury. Trying to start a war now when this shit can get real ugly. Fuck the east and west, my city trying to be the best. Still really kill you about this shit. You come in here, you get a mask and vest, and stay inside your hotel, I mean that, and don't do nothing less. Top of the worst cities, care less about the top 5. Dreamville fell off, thinking they were the top guys. My group is gone unnoticed, I'm telling y'all we on front line. Sticking to our business, never giving a fuck about those guys. And please don't come approaching, ain't chilling around like most guys. My father said use both eyes and keep your mouth closed at most times. For the homies not around, I be looking back to the old times. But y'all keep me pushing, I'm tough as steel at the goal line. The fourth or maybe fifth kind, take a trip inside of this mind. I had to grow the patience, cause with this shit it's gonna take time. Money keep on coming, cause I'm sticking to my day grind. I just want enough to pass off to my family. Sticking to myself, but that don't mean that they won't blast at me. No morals and no principles, cause people love they blast me. And people never change, I'm used to life and all its tragedies. And I ain't gonna be sad, don't give a fuck if you'll be mad at me. Life is way too short, and it has a ton complexity. So I keep on pushing while the devil keeps on testing me.
Mel, bro. I'd say if Mel was actually here for maybe like 2 or 3 months longer, sending in some of these tracks like this, Mel might actually be up on there for Best New Artist. It's possible. Bro literally came within the past like 2 months and got a best rap song of the year placement. He was talking about Dreamville died. We hear where are you from again, Mel? Low key, what I mean, you can't say that like Jid. Like Jid's still pretty up there. But like, ever since the Drake Kendrick beef, like, where has J. Cole been, bro? J. Cole been hiding in a cave or something, bro. How long till I get this red vest, bro? I'm just wearing it for New Year's, bro. You know, this has just been in a tank. Okay, I mean, it works for New Year's, so does it not? Look, Mel has these tracks that are, you know, this one definitely feels more like, let me get this off my chest type of a record right here. And it did feel pretty genuine, pretty real with that. You know, and I mean, you know, performance and everything sounds good, but like, you listen to a track like this compared to a track like Dancing Shoes, you'll see the versatility in some of what Mel does. Like, I don't want to call this like, it'd be wrong to call this like filler in the album, because it's still good, but like, compared to some of the other stuff, like, this is good, but like Cross That Line, Dancing Shoes. But you need tracks like this that are more album cuts and meant to kind of break things up so you're not getting the same thing every single time. And so I haven't heard this project front to back, but I'm willing to bet it probably flows pretty well in like the scheme of the EP. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of what I would think with that. Yeah. But hey, man, I rock with it. I like it. Shout out to Mel. Mel's only been around, again, for like 2 months, bro. So, and I believe what you've already have dropped like at least 2 projects since you've been here. Feels like it. So, super stoked to see what this is going to lead to and what sound you're going to dive into next going into 2026. But I will say, as a, you know, as an artist, as a lyricist, and as a song maker, I think Mel is rather freaking talented, man. But I think there's still, you know, there's still some milestones to hit. There's still some things that I feel like you could tap into that you showed signs of that I am really excited to see flourish, you know. Shout out to Mel. Huge dubs. Mel is nominated again for Best Rap Song of the Year. And we will give that award out next Friday. Next Friday, man. Y'all pull up to the awards. Shout out to Mel. I appreciate you, bro. No, the exclamation SR actually doesn't work over here. You got to send it over in the Discord match. Hey, I appreciate you, Mel. Thank you for the dono, man. You got to drop it over in the Discord, dog. You said you tried? Shoot exclamation Discord. It'll bring you up in there. Whoever can beat me at Brawlhalla gets a free skip. Good luck. That's, you know, probably not happening. But somebody wants to go for it, Zay. Yeah. All right. Well, actually, believe it or not, Match, this is probably the next. Oh, I was about to tell y'all something, bro. So first off, this is actually the next to last stream we will ever be accepting submissions through Discord. You'll have to wait and see. But this is just, we're moving over into something crazy here in about 2 weeks. I think it's pretty game-changing. One thing, look, this is important right here. For anyone who has been on our power rankings or has done anything with our power rankings, you guys know that we have power rankings where we literally go from the beginning of the year to the end of the year, and the power rankings kind of start over. We have built a system, right, that is going to, once we start the power rankings, which is going to start here in 2 weeks all over again, it will never end. Meaning it is going to be an ongoing thing that just continues and continues and continues. In which I'm super excited about it. And not even just that, everyone is going to be able to see their place within that, whether you're number 1 or you're 220. At any time of any day, you're going to be able to see that constantly updated every single week. That's all I can kind of give as far as that's not even that's just a crumble of the stuff that we're going to be doing. But I do want to kind of mention that. for everyone who has been up on there. And we're still going to have like end of the year, you know, top this and the power rankings and whatnot. But it is something that is never going to end and reset. It is going to just continuously go. And it's going to be super cool. Yeah. Prod the dotted line. Thank you so much for that. All right, guys, we're going to play a free submission real quick before we jump back over. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat. 1 through 20. Still want that coat. Look, man, I probably wore this coat on like 3 occasions ever. Yo, we got another one in from Mel. I appreciate that, bro. Hey, Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 16, y'all. 16. Gianji looks like... It don't look like there's no stopping Gianji, bro. Who would have thought? Devi, where was you at, bro? Devi, you can't do that. Devi, you can't drop every number. Devi, what the heck, brah? Devi, come on, dog. Yeah, you can spam too. You can spam too, Devi. Dang, bro. Well, everyone's favorite moment of every stream and Next Up's existence is here. And what I'm talking about is Gianji submission. It's, you can't spam on the phone? What does bro mean by nope, I don't? Just observing. I'm confused what you trying to say, Match. But let me, or Chew. But just let me know. No, I'll gladly explain, bro. All right. Let's go. First time doing Brazilian funk. Keep living. You too, my friend. Hey, man, I'll. You know what? I'd say I'd sell this jacket. I might give this jacket away in a giveaway this year, bro. That's another thing. We are going to start giving away merch again once a week over here as well for free. So be on the lookout for that. All right, let's go. Shanghai. It's always featuring question mark, bro. Whenever we find out who this question mark is, he must be a goat, bro, because he's on like every Gianji song. Must be the producer. Produced by question mark.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Shine, shine, baby, what you spending night? Woman party, baby, catch us fast. Shine, shine.
This is not Brazilian funk.
Baby, I could be your guy. Baby, love me, baby, love me. I got Ricky's now. I love your pretty smile.
It looks good, bro. Is it? Am I wrong? Is this all right? You guys tell me. From what I recognize Brazilian funk as, it doesn't sound like it. But y'all tell me if I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
I told her same way. Told you so many times to follow my way. I want to hear all baby girl what's highway. Teach me to love, baby, show me the
way. Yeah, a song called Shanghai that's supposed to be Brazilian funk.
shine, baby, would you
honestly, I do like the melodies a little bit more than kind of some of the stuff that I'm used to hearing from Gianji. To me, it kind of feels like a little bit more of like a dancey Spanish type vibe, more so than Brazilian funk, which is PHONK. So yeah, yeah, no, I'm with that too. I think your melody on this is actually pretty nice too. I think you get the right feature on here. It'll definitely set it off. I think there's definitely some more room for cool, catchy elements to be brought into this for sure. But look, I like it in the fact that it's a little bit of a change of pace for Gianji, who typically has been going for more of a Tuhala style, more of a hyper pop style. Like, that's a direction you've been really leaning into this year, and you have had moments where it's been like, all right, I think sometimes variation with this melody would be nice. I agree, and that's kind of what I meant about, like, adding a little more detail, getting some counters in here, getting some switch ups, adding the just other things to it that can really be just as catchy as what you're doing with some of the lead. But yeah, I don't know. That's, for me, it is kind of funny that it's called Shanghai. You're calling it Brazilian funk, and it feels like a Spanish dance track. But what do I know? I don't freaking know, bro. Keep creating, keep rocking with it. This isn't a bad direction and a bad style to tap into, bro. Gianji, all right. I like this a little bit more than the Lil Zay track tonight. How about that? Bro? Lil Zay track tonight was okay, but nothing even close to Lil Zay's best. I like the production on this and what you could do over here with it, bro. No Juice Anji or MGK Anji. Yeah, thank goodness, bro. Instead we got Chinese, Spanish, Brazilian funk Gianji. And you know what? Why not, bro? Why the freak not, man? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. All right. Well, ladies and gents, coming up next of the night, we do got this one in here from Mr. P Cash. I think P Cash changed his submission, I believe. I don't know. I can't tell. Yeah. Gianji, Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year, dog. Bro, why you drop a cow, bro? I thought you dropped a goat. So sick what you can do with that, like, electronic vocal. Are you talking about that mixed in with that right there? I mean, it's not a bad idea. Honestly, I'd like to hear it. P Cash time.
AK, we don't play.
Sound like Uzi for a minute.
Left and right, I gotta trust the circle. I know my brothers watching over me, I know they hurt. I know my problems and I'm jumping like it's fucking hurdles. I'm trying to make it out the hood, I hope you fucking circle. Oh, I know you heard of me. I'm screaming rap from the way I'm killing all these beats. You trying to spin a block, but you ain't got no education. I'm sitting meditating, smoking on this medication. And I know I gotta be patient. Hold up, I'm motivated. Stay focused, you the greatest. Matter of time, you know that we on soon. I know they wanna know how you do shit, how you pop the shit, how you do shit. I know they really wanna know. I'm just living way too fast. My phone on D&D, I'm focused on getting.
Is that AK in this again? I'm guessing.
In a bag. How the fuck you have emotion, nigga, if your ass is broke? You know it's 10-10, you know my niggas pull up on go. You know we pull up with fire, hop out, we spit with fire. Got here, you screaming, he out. Got hit the fuck he hit. Fuck around, your ass gon' lay. But it's how they fucking Tampa Bay. I wish you fucking play. I hop up swinging with that Drake, I aim at his face. So I advise you just to stay up on my fucking way. If you ain't with me now, nigga, ain't no fucking way. And when I make this happen, nigga, ain't no fucking way. You cannot be in my space. Left and right, I gotta trust the circle. All my problems jumping over like it's fucking hurdles. I'm in a thunderstorm, stopping at these fucking puddles. If I put the blick down now, they gon' fucking hurt you. I hold it down for my team. I gotta do it for the ones that's gone. I got it down for my team. Gotta do it for the
I'm spraying that shit. Step in the booth and I'm spraying that flame. Most of you niggas can't compete with me. I can do this in my sleep. I can do this while I drink. This feel like it's a lucid dream. Bet you no one touching me. Oh, I know you heard of me. He keeps spazzing on them beats. Nigga ill up with the shit. Sickest with the shit. Oh, nigga want to talk up on the gang again. Yeah.
Hopefully P Cash is still here. I'm guessing this is all you. If there is a feature in here, it does feel like it's in a very small section, but there's a little small section that I feel like doesn't hear by you. It doesn't feel like you. One thing I did like this that I pointed out is that little like backing vocalizing that, oh, I think that's a cool moment in the track. It's backed by a performance that, you know, it, like you can feel the like young boy aesthetic with just the vocal delivery a tad, but I feel like what you do a great job at it is like switching up the freaking cadence so much, and just I think your like melodic moments that you bring into this are, you know, they're it's not as much, but I think it does kind of tie in a little bit to what you're doing. The only thing with me with this track is, bro, I don't feel like I completely know what is meant to be the chorus and what is meant to be the verse. Like, and I could be wrong here, but I at first was like, well, he's probably bringing in the chorus when he's doing the O's on the back end. I'm like, that's probably what's happening. But then it carries on a little longer. I think what maybe isn't working as much in your favor right here is a production that just feels very steady. I even feel like something that could just change up tempo or just move a little bit in certain moments could maybe give that chorus a little more identity. If it even is a chorus, I'm not 100% sure. Yo, is that Bakari? Yo, bruh. Happy New Year, Bakari, man. Blessings to you, my friend. That is a day freaking one right there, bro. So good to see you, man. Oh, for Robbie, see plenty next year? Say less, dude. Say freaking less. Man, it's good to see you, man. Happy New Year. Yeah, I just wish the production carried the chorus in a little bit better. Like, was there a structure here? P-Cash, be honest with me. For me, it didn't feel like, like you were doing so many cool, like, flow switches and cadence switches and, like, all that was, like, really nice. But I feel like as far as having something that feels like it stands out as being more memorable in the track, opposed to the last one that I feel like did have a little bit more of that when it came to the hook. I don't feel like we necessarily got that with this, but I mean, the performance is awesome, bro. Like you killed it. I feel like if this was backed by, okay, so it is a freestyle. I feel like what I would do if I was you is bring in a chorus that just stands out a little bit from the rest, and that be the only moment that has the vocalizing, the O's in the background. Because I feel like it almost felt like it came in at random times. I feel like if it came in and backed a freaking chorus, it could work as a great freaking counter. It could work as, some ear candy in that sense. That's just it's one of those throwaway tracks. Well, good flows. I like what you're doing on it. I think there could be more. All right. But, shout out Pete Cash. W, my friend. Thank you so much for sending that through. flow and performance on this, backed by you talking your shit. What was that line right there? I know you've been expanding. That don't mean that you ain't expendable. It was something like that you said in there. I was like, oh, that shit tough. Okay. See, that low key, I almost feel like if you, like, the right artist jumping on here to bring a little bit of contrast to this track a little bit, just another feature on this that could still, like, really complement that fun, bouncy type energy you have on this, because that's really what it is, bro. Like, the production has such a bounce to it. You picked the right flows and the right shit to be talking on this, that it's one of those tracks that you kind of want to, you want to bop to, you kind of would want to sing along with, just because, come on, bro. It's at least the topic and stuff you talking about, we all kind of felt at some point about certain people. And it's got that shit talking, fun, bouncy type of energy behind it. That who's an artist that really freaking capitalizes off of this specific sound a lot? I'm trying to think who's the artist that I'm thinking of that really kind of capitalizes off of this. I mean, you could say Drake. Like, Drake definitely does from time to time, but I feel like there's somebody else that's in the back of my head. Yeah, that was the first thing I was gonna say is Tyga. Low key, it feels like a Tyga type beat, if I'm being honest. Man, I miss when Tyga was tough, dude. The Young Money Tyga era, bruh. I was running up those mixtapes, those albums, and then we hit a certain point. Jack Harlow, there you go. That's who I was.
Happy New Year, my dude.
Bash, yo, thank you so much, Bash. Jack Harlow's probably the more recent comparison that I was thinking about. Definitely feels like that type of, like, fun, braggadocious, shit-talking type bounce to it, you know? You did it well, you know? Where was this recorded at? Were y'all hearing some of that in the mixing, though? Like, it almost felt like there was something in the background. Just some, like, you know... Like, at least for me, kind of the way I was listening to it, almost felt like maybe where it was recorded at could have been more well treated. But, anyways, this was a bop, bro. On the playlist for sure. Throwing that up on there, man. Yo, huge freaking W's. Thank you so much, Mel. Yo, and low key, I don't think I've heard one like that from Mel, bro. You know what I'm saying? So, huge W's. Yeah, bro, BK said, I know this beat and this sample. What's the sample from? Because I felt like it felt a little familiar too. Anyways, W freaking Mel. Yo, Mel, you're still doing the performance for the awards? Yeah? I'm excited to see what Mel's gonna do, man. When I tell you guys, we have the most, like, diverse group of, like, performances for the awards this year. Like, bro, we got bands entering the fold doing some creative stuff, bro. We got some raw emotional pop cuts. We got some experimental freaking performances. We got some rap performances that are freaking tough. And I'm not even going to go into the fold of anything else, but bruh, I like, you guys are, when I typed in the Discord about 2 or 3 days ago, you guys are in for one hell of a treat for the award performances. And I ain't even received all of them yet. I've given everyone else a couple more days to see what we gonna get. But at least as far as what we have right now in the vault, we could do what we got right now in the vault and have a banger of a freaking show. And we don't have as many so far as I would like, but the ones we got are freaking, you know, we got some cool stuff. And no, I'm not asking everybody to do some, like, real professional type stuff. Do what suits you, what's best for the moment for you, you know? So that's really just what I want. I want variety, you know? Anyways, huge dubs. Huge freaking dubs. Bash. Now, me and Bash actually, thank you, Mel, again for all the love and support. And hate that the other night, I know it took a minute to get to Bash over on Ghost Stream, but I was there. I missed Dancing Shoes, but I pulled up when we got to whatever. But I thank y'all for hanging out over there. Yeah. Bash was over there too, man. Bash. Oh, snap. We got a release track from Bash. Oh, say less. Say less now. Hold on, Bash. I don't think I've ever heard something from Bash on Spotify too, bro. Usually it's the SoundCloud joint. So, cool. Let's freaking go. They did not F with Dancing Shoes. That's crazy, bro. That was our number 2 song of the week last week. Did you see we tagged you over on the gram? That got number 2 for us. Hey, man. You know. But it's good. You know, you have a little bit for everybody. You know. It's okay. You also, Mel, you also got to think about the timing you sent it through. Like, you sent it through about 3 or 4 hours, actually about 5 hours in, after everyone had listened to a ton of music and had gotten pretty drunk. So, you know what I'm saying? Just saying, just take that into account too. You know, anyways, I had no intention of releasing this. I got on a Korean rhythm game. What? What game is it, bro? That's fire. It isn't my typical metal vibe. Okay, something different from Bash. I'm with it. What game was it, though? I'm just curious. Was it like an indie game? This is called Laser Airways. We're going to play another free submission right after this. This is the only thing we got in the skip queue right now, guys. So we'll be back on the free submission right after this. Oh. How does that work as far as what I mean, I don't know if you want to say or allowed to say, but as far as getting paid for something like that, like if you don't want to tell me, you should, like, if you're okay with hitting me in like the DMs or something, I'd be curious to know for you know, just honestly, there's a lot of producers that kind of shoot for what you were able to do right there, like trying to get placements on games, you know. And so I would like to know, for just curiosity and stuff, how profitable it might be to land some placements like that.
We just wanna hear that song, play it all night long, for all of us to hear, across the airwaves, no matter what to do, it's coming after you, the waves will destroy your habits.
Who did you sample in this? Who's on the box? Low-key, this sounds like it would be, I don't know the game, but it almost feels like it would be super fitting. And what exactly did you call this, bro? It did, like, you know, honestly, that's you on the vocals is crazy, bro. I didn't even know you did that. Dude, what? You sound good. You got, like, you know, I feel like the vocals on here were done pretty well. You used to throwing vocals on the tracks? Dang. Like it also kind of feels like something I'd hear on like a Rocket League or something like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I think of when I first hear it. But low key, the freaking production still bangs, bro. The production still absolutely knocks, dude. Korean. Okay. You said it's for a Korean. Korean. They are sure Korean rhythm game. Dude, I was gonna say the track felt a little more poppy. Oh no, I'm very familiar with "I Hope You Choke." Was that you on the vocals? I'm very familiar with this track. Low key, that's right. It is more the metal type one. No, this was the standout from you. I didn't even notice on Spotify. I went ahead and already added "I Hope You Choke" so we can add it to our best of the year playlist. Low key, I'm be honest, I usually don't say this much because it's such a like disservice to myself and how much me and the team puts into our yearly stuff. Bash Explode, "I Hope You Choke" got robbed, bro. It got snubbed from the freaking awards this year. And if I could look back on it, I would change that, to be honest with you. As soon as I seen it, I was like, shit. Sometimes one or two slips through the cracks, man. It ain't a lot. There's like probably 70 songs or more nominated this year. But that's one, if I could go back on, I would actually make sure it made the cut. I fully remember that song, bro. Rhythm for sure. But this was cool, bro. I mean, you got those electronic elements. You got the D&B, and it's all jam-packed within 2 minutes. What is it? Yeah, just 2 minutes. Like, it's kind of perfect at that. We're going to contend this to be placed this week, too. But I'm still hearing "Across the Airways." I'm still hearing that in my head, man. So you got a catchy chorus right here to back it. Whole album out January 8th. Yes. Well, shoot, bro. I promise that won't happen again. And just so you know, if you don't know this, Bash, we do every single week. Which actually, I'm kind of considering changing this up a little bit just to do it a little more justice. But we do it this week's top productions right here every single week. So we're going to contend this. But after the awards, I might kind of switch this to something a little bit different. I've been kind of thinking about it. But yeah, man, shout out to Bash. Gory was up on there. Shout out to Gory, man. The Dolphins joint, bro. That joint was good. Hey, thank you for the love and congratulations, bro. Congratulations, Bash, on the placement right there, dude. That's huge. And Gory actually is one that has mentioned getting the tracks on games too, bro. So that's something Gory is aiming to do, and the fact that you were able to achieve that is freaking huge. Freaking huge, man. Congratulations. And thank you so much, Bash. W Bash, man. I'll tell you what, that bashed and exploded. Okay. Happy New Year's, Dweller. Thank you, bro. Bash just got a video game placement for a Korean rhythm game on mobile. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bro. That's big. And honestly, Gory's not the only one that's been looking to do that, bro. We're talking CEO. A couple other producers that came through and really have been aiming to, gain those placements. So, dude, that's huge. I'll almost want to get Bash up on a freaking interview set and kind of talk about it, because I think it could be very helpful for those producers that are trying to do that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you'd ever be open to doing that, Bash, but that actually would be a very helpful, even if it's 15-minute interview, that would actually be a really helpful piece of content for these other producers looking to achieve the same feat that you have. Well, whatever, as non-profitable or is as it is right now, whatever, it's still something that a lot are interested in and want to accomplish. So anyway, just throwing that out there. Yo, it's Nut. Yo, I've missed Nut. Tell you what, it ain't a next up stream without a little bit of Nut. All right, I'm sorry. It's inside joke with Nut. Okay. Sorry, man. Nutcase, how you doing, bro? Happy New Year, man. Oh my gosh, Debbie. What the heck, bro? Yeah, let's do that. No, we gotta do it right now. Sometime in the future. Let's do something like that, man. That'd be cool. All right, y'all. W Bass, thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Keep it up, bro. I know it's gonna be a big year. Album coming soon. What you say? It comes out in like a week, January 8th. Yeah, that's gonna come out the day before our awards. It's huge. We're about to do a free submission, guys. If you want to be played next for free, type a random number 1 through 20. You can spam if you'd like. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, and as soon as I get back, we're gonna find out who is played next.
Hey, yeah, the way that these bitches keep looking at me, I might end up killing her body. Y'all need help, don't bring it to me. I might end up killing somebody. Whole lot of drama surrounding my shit. I'm just gonna keep on talking my shit. I've been told y'all to lose my number. Y'all ain't getting out nothing from me. Phone keep ringing an unknown number. Bet somebody needs something from me. Hey, leave him be, he's lethal. That boy, there's a cheat code. He should be illegal.
This song is such a banger, man. This song's tough. Shout out Seto. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us an 11. 11 is our magic number. Look, Devi's spamming now. You did it, dog. Okay, who's it gonna be? Goes to Gory. You know what, Devi? If it happens 1 or 2 more times, I'm gonna look out for you and just make sure we play your song, okay? Because I know Devi's been here for 4 hours having trouble, bro. But now we don't have any skips in the queue, so you know, let's see if we can get a couple frees in. But if we get skips, you know, that's what's gonna happen. Yo, cheers, my friend. Happy New Year, Dwell. Okay. Hey, man, like I said, you guys enjoy Siri. We got one more stream of Siri before it's all over. Low key, man. I'm looking to really calm down a little bit on some of the brewskis this year, but for the new year, you know, I popped me open a Ultra, okay? But I'm keeping it very light, very simple here tonight. Just kind of chilling, okay? Yeah. But okay, let's go, man. Got the one and only Prod Gory Prod. It's all I see. So thank you. I'm guessing this is a two-parter. That's what it looks like.
Friend. It's your.
Where are you getting these cover arts from, bro? What is that? Looks like a dope like album cover right there. Yeah. It reminds me of that Nirvana cover. Gianji? No way. Gianji's just trolling. What did you sample right there? What am I hearing? Feels like you're like twisting a wrench or something. What's up, Godly? It feels a little overdone for me as far as being an element in the track, but maybe that's just me. Overused, I guess I would say. Was that both sides?
You say to start, got your heart in a headlock.
Okay. Pretty creative how you have like the freaking reloading going on within the track and literally turning it into an element of the beat, like kind of making a melody out of it, which it is kind of freaking creative, something I don't think I've heard before. I do kind of agree. I feel like with that being kind of a moment, like you kind of want some, like I almost feel like having a sample to go over this of like a vocal sample could be nice, right? Like I feel like it could be something that could maybe take the attention away from that. That's the only thing for me. I love the incorporation of it. It's just after a while I started to feel like this could work a little bit more in your favor as being a special thing, or used a little more selectively rather than the entirety of the track. That's just kind of how I felt. Also, I don't really feel like this feels as much like a two-parter, which is kind of what the title implies. You know, for me, it just feels like a progression point into a second half of, you know, like when you're, like, to be honest, I almost feel like the second half could go a little bit crazier than the first half and do something a little bit different than we're already doing in the beginning section. And I think that would kind of break it up a bit and not make it feel like that is so in your face the entire time. I hate to harp on just that one reload element of it. Oh yeah, but the Jersey Club, yeah. The Jersey Club element was actually pretty cool. The way you used that and incorporated that, I thought was pretty nice. Badum, reload. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Or, you know, or even the like the cockfire. I feel like you could kind of make a little more bang impact. You know, anyways, I'm just kind of harping on some moments that I think maybe could hit harder if used in a better way. But it's creative. There is creativity going on here. And I like Gory's on one of the most creative runs I've ever heard Gory on. And so yeah. Spelling out drum noises is crazy work. I won't lie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like it was, you gotta give it respect on that, bro. Like it's something that I don't think, you know, something I don't think I've heard quite before. So like, you know, you're in your creative bag, bro. Keep that up. Shout out Gory. Oh snap. All the
people
skip. All the smoke. All the smoke. We want all the smoke. And Johnny's, thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate you, my friend. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if this necessarily, I mean, you tell me, Gore, if this was meant to be for like game. There's some that feel a little more targeted towards that. I don't really think so. Like, I almost feel like the way this is used, like I almost could hear like a rap verse on this or some sort of vocal sample. You know, I don't know. Just me. Keep it up, man. Shout out to Gory. Gory did make our top productions of the week last week. Number 3 at Dolphins Never Stop. And the Dolphins didn't stop, and they won't stop. And you can't stop them, bro. It's a dolphin-type world, man. Okay? You just got to deal with it. Yeah, well, hey. Keep being creative, bro. Well, hey, man. Up next is the one, the only, the Anji of G. The most G thing that I've heard. We're kicking off 2026 with a Janji track, bro. Okay? And I don't know if you know what that means, but, you know. Thank you for the donation, Janji. Yo, I couldn't believe it, man. Could not believe it, bro. I was like, ain't no way. Hey, you have a blessed 2026 as well. Is it 2026 for you yet, Janji? I mean, Gory. Sorry, I had Janji on my mind. I bet I can smack top 5. Yo, come on, bro. Come on. Actually, the top productions kind of, sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 5. We've had up to 10 on there. So it all depends on what really, you know, should and could be up there. Could and should, I should say. All right, Gianji. This is called Vulnerable featuring Donovans. I know this artist, Donovans. Where I know him from? Oh, Tyrus. We know Tyrus out here.
Don't wanna think about it after. I might pay with laughter. I hate to get uncomfortable. My thoughts insufferable. She said she hated when I cry. cause I'm one of one. I woke up feeling this way. It added up over time. I'll do whatever you say. For love, I'll commit the crime. I woke up feeling this way. It added up over time. I'll do whatever you say. For love, I'm serving the time. This is the sign of the time. Girl, you're my piece of this fight. Holding me down when I wrote it. Feeling right. Feeling right. In the sky so bright, yeah. Like a star, yeah. Lighting up the sky. Even if we go 1,000 miles apart. Even if I go to you, swimming with the sharks. Baby girl, I'm not scared of the dark. Always by your side, I'm not gonna break your heart. Fell in love with you, right? Baby, don't waste my time. Fell in love with you, right? Man, you really shine. Haters be stealing my swag. I'm a spaz. Yeah, haters be talking down on me. I'm like, crash out. I can't be sinful. I can't be so ungrateful. I can't be so resentful.
Is this a chorus?
I can't be so fucking
What are you saying right here? You're what?
resentful. I can't be so fucking evil.
Sounds like you're saying my trap beat.
She said she hated when I cry. I can't be vulnerable. Fuck. I can't be vulnerable. I could be everything you want. Fix your temper and tell me when you're done. Go and count your fights 'cause I give none. I don't care if you play 'cause I'm one of one. I don't care if you play 'cause I'm one of one. I woke up feeling this way. It added up over time. I'll do whatever you say. For love, I'll commit the crime. I woke up feeling this way. It added up over time. I'll do whatever you say. For love, I'm serving the time.
Yo, actually, I mean, first, Donovan's freaking snapped at the beginning of this track. Like, he was just, yeah, this is hyper pop for sure. Bro said neo hyper pop. Yeah. I mean, it's got such a fun energy behind it. And I'm gonna tell you, my biggest takeaway for you, Gianji, on this is when you went into that little melody, that bum 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 bum. That was one of the more catchy elements of the track in general. I don't know if Donovan's kind of brought that at first. I can't necessarily remember, but that was my favorite part from you, right? I'm gonna tell you what helps Donovan shine on a track like this compared to where we move into your verse, because again, I like that moment, but like when you listen to Donovan's on this track, there's so much personality, and the way that he kind of manipulates his voice with the inflections is so complimentary to this style, bro. No, I'm saying that because I want to hear Gianji, I want to hear you try to do that vocal manipulation. I feel like if you can pull off that little bit of sauce within the style like this, bro, it is going to be such a freaking superpower, bro. I do think you had probably the catchier melody of the track when it came to that section. But you even said it yourself, hard carry, okay? You said it yourself, not me. But I feel like it's the vocal manipulation and how bro pulls off these inflections and shit within the delivery that is so freaking fire, bro. I feel like if you can really take notes and try to incorporate some of that within not even this track in general, but like other tracks where you're trying to do something like this, that is going to be such a dub. Bro, what are you doing, Gianji? Dude, bro's not happy. Bro, I'm helping you out right now. You listening up, bro? Like, that is all I'm saying is I want to see you jump into trying to attempt stuff like that, bro. Your verse, you do sound good on this track, bro. But if you want to know what is going to help you match the type of vibe as no, John's just tripping, bro. This is a good song. I can see it performing well, but I think that is a skill set that if you really try to work on a little bit, it'll help it so much more, bro. You know? But I like this song, bro. Like, honestly, I would still probably place this song. Okay? Now, Donovan's did kind of go crazy. Gianji, come on, bro. Gianji just messing. Bro, know what I'm talking about. But I think if you could do that in general, bro, and work on that, you will you will see a lot of success in this style, man. Because you got the flows down, bro. But I feel like that'll unlock a whole different side of you. Okay. Okay. Thank you, John G, for the dono. I did like that track. Okay. But I gotta speak my truth here, dog. Come on. Ball man speaks truth. You know that. All right. New Year's party too wide. What you mean, bro? Oh, wild. Yeah, bro. Come on now. You know the deal. Appreciate you, John G. When you coming back to the States, bro? Gianji on crack will be a sight to behold. We don't ever want to see that, Johnny. Don't tell bro that. We don't ever want to see we on the freeze. Yeah, but we already played a trend-free one. I know I did mention I'd do too if we get to everybody. We'll see. There's still some people here, and I expect more people to come in. But dude, Gianji, you know it's masterpiece, bro. It's G to the Anji, bro. Come on, bro. Let's be real with yourself right now, man. All right. Shout out Gianji. All right, we got Johnny Smoke coming up, bro. Adios, Gianji. Muchos gracias, Gianji. Fuego, Gianji. Yeah, I know a little bit of Spanish now, bro. You know, I've had some mamacitas in my day. All right. Learn a little bit. All right, now. We the people.
Mazda? Want you?
What is Social Wire? You talking to me, Godly?
I don't blame you for not understanding, but I've been sick of hearing the birds chirp foul. I blame the people taking...
No, I was a musician for 8 years, and after that I shifted over into this right here. A lot of people see me as a feedback streamer. That is not what this is at all. We run an underground multimedia freaking brand, and we are a platform that, you know, is looking to fuck shit up. That's what we do. And I love doing it.
I don't blame you for not understanding, but I've been sick of hearing the birds chirp foul. I blame the people taking shortcuts. I blame the hypocrites, and I blame laziness. Yeah, the people you can call naive, ignorant, and as you grow, you might even know them to be cowards. I blame them for setting the example that speaks to it being okay to behave like we the people. Shouldn't, couldn't, wouldn't, and don't have a sunset, like there hasn't always been one. For allowing this great dissonance. Yeah, lazy the people that were forsaking themselves, then got enough to do more but resign and said that's just the way of the world, and stay busy to forget just who they are and what it means to be human. Yeah, they stay busy to forget just all it should be, all it could be. And sometimes it really might just come down to being cornered into stupidity. Is it criminal? Hey, can stupidity be? How much better could it be? Not much for me personally, but responsibility creeps. So think about leading. Yeah, put yourself in a leader's shoes and really ask yourself what you can do. You'll probably like more of what you see, more of what you hear. And if you can understand that, you can understand anything. You can understand the point of Johnny Illuminati here on the mic. What do you do with the type to pull the wool over their own eyes or let someone else do it and never back down from where their mind then lies and act like we can't have time, like we don't have time right now, and that's their plan for the rest of their lives? Well, not I. To me, that isn't what it means to be alive. Perhaps that's what it means to just survive. It's so easy to see the front and how weak the day would be with 10 billion one-trick ponies. You know, I'm not the type of people who just talk like they know an end game, but can't communicate a rational fear bigger than their egos, then speak blasphemy, then brush off anyone who doesn't as crazy. Yeah, these people that fabricate and distort Like today doesn't hold a magnitude as great as it can be for us. Yeah, we the people. And like they don't have to do what they can to make it all it can be. As if it can't be all it can be for you, then it can't be all it can be for we the people. And some people have it so dire, and I just wonder if I told some lies to be born as who I am. Or if I could just always see and hear. Or perhaps I could feel the frequency that invited me to be just who I am, doing what I do. Sometimes it does seem guaranteed, and what can be taken for granted is not that I know it. I'm not saying nothing, because it sure is something this day. Being alive here, twiddling this verse a day before the new year, a day before this year meets its sunset. And I hope you can bounce that back to me, so I know you're an ally. And it would be naive for me to assume these people are still asleep. Yeah, people that act like they shouldn't, couldn't, or didn't have a dream. Yeah, you act like you shouldn't, because you don't have the time and space, because you don't know how to call it. Well, you can't see tomorrow, but odds are it's going to happen. And it should be with you, but it's going to be with you or without you. Well, why and when? It's something so simple as a sunset get forgotten at dinner time. Why does nobody ever talk about such truth? Why does nobody ever talk about how fundamentally we are all different? And sometimes the contrast can be stark. I don't know if this blood will live or die, and I hope liberty for me doesn't mean none for the next guy. So I tell you that, but you can't tell me one thing. Yeah, you can't tell me one thing that the people truly want. It's clear to me, I'm 29, and no one I've ever met or heard from has ever even really tried. Yeah, it goes back to the start of the lecture, where I blame the people taking shortcuts, the hypocrites and their laziness. Yeah, the people you can call naive, ignorant, and cowards as you grow. Whoa. Playing the long game, and they've never seen a guy make it look so easy.
Bro. Yeah. Look, if I had about 20 minutes, we'd really break this down. Johnny right here literally wrote, because I've been telling Johnny, like, sometimes Johnny be saying stuff and I don't know what the hell he talking about, right? I feel like I pick up on bits and pieces. I told Johnny we need to do a lyric breakdown, man. You know, help open my eyes and stuff. And then I guess this is it. But I ain't gonna lie, Johnny. This definitely was ran through the Chat GPT, bro. And there's a clear sign where you can tell, and it's this little thing right here. That's the only way you can tell is that little dash right here. What you mean, bro? But I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. At least if you kind of put it in there and then it kind of spits out exactly what you're trying to say, then you know that's low key what it's meant for. So whatever. But I think with this, it is one of those things where about the nuances, I'm cool to do that. Yeah, I mean that's you know, whew. We listen to a lot of Johnny tracks, right? And I'm never the one that wants to sit here and just, you know, beat the dead horse until it's not there anymore, because you know that's no fun. But it's just another one of those things, bro, where I feel like I don't quite wrap my head around everything that's being said and done. It's long. And I feel like, look, let's take the storytelling and what you're doing out of the picture for a minute. I do think 4 minutes, regardless, I would definitely recommend these tracks to be a little bit shorter, Johnny, because I do feel like 4 minutes of anything that you listen to today that is same flow, same delivery, same vocal style, you're gonna get burnt out on it and quickly. And I feel like a lot of that is why, you know, I think some of those tracks from Johnny where you are being a little more playful with the ad libs and stuff like that can kind of make you know, bro makes us smile with that, bro. And having those tracks where you kind of throw in some real lines here and there is good, but like this was a lot, man. Just in general, Johnny, on this one for me, this was a lot, and I don't want to spend too much time kind of breaking it down or whatnot, but again, we'll take all that out of the feedback for a bit when it comes to what's being said. I feel like in general, I do think, Johnny, even the stuff that you've shown me with the track earlier with Crooked Snaps, bro, I think some of those outside of the comfort zone moments, those things that can help you build a little more dynamics throughout the track, just you know, sound wise, flow wise, tone wise, I would like to see you jump out and try to just creatively jump into some of those pockets, bro. Because like I said, you jumped into the one earlier with Snaps, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of freaking cool, you know? But no, the thing is, here's, Johnny, but here's where a lot of the artists that you see actually really do freaking win and stuff, is they take elements of that. They still add what is authentically themselves, but they take elements of those styles, of those things, and they bring their own ideas, their own flair to it. I feel like you could easily do that. You know, with something that, I don't want to say that this was just thrown together, but like this does feel like, and I know we talked about that before, but it does feel like you probably rushed through a lot of these tracks where I can't help but say, Johnny, you're better than this. I do feel like Johnny's better than this. And I've heard moments where you've shown that you're better than this. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, look, that's just kind of where I'm at with this one. I'm just, the main thing, bro, these 4-minute tracks are tough to get through. And I think you can get a lot more out in a shorter amount of time and still be impactful. And I think that's what I'd like to see you kind of, you know, do. I get that, but I do think 4 minutes and change, I think you can do a lot more in a lot less time. And yeah, this one wasn't mixed. I mean, it was just kind of like I said, it just felt kind of thrown together. I've heard better stuff from Johnny. Okay. But again, I'd like to kind of understand everything's going on, but I can't because I can't wrap my mind around this one, you know? Bits and pieces, yes, but as a full cohesive piece of work, it's very difficult. Okay. Shout Johnny. Appreciate it, bro. Johnny Smokes. Yeah. Don't back down from the challenge. Moral of the story. That's what I'm saying. I think less can be more. You know, like we could sit here and talk about this for a long time. There's a lot that I could say, but I'm gonna kind of leave it at that on this one because I know we got a lot to get to and we do kind of run through a lot of Johnny tracks. But I do feel like the less is more approach can still be just as, if not more, impactful. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. 1 through 20. Ooh. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 16. 16. Please, Siri. Siri, please. 16. All right. Who's it going to be? Devi. How about that, man? It took Devi a while. It took Devi all damn night. But Devi, I'm sorry it took so long, Devi. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Debbie might have been the first freaking submission, dog. I can't remember, bro. I know he's up here somewhere towards the top. Wait, where is Debbie? Debbie, did you even submit? Wait a minute, what? Imagine Debbie didn't even submit. That would be nuts. Did you submit before stream? Oh, you submitted. Bro submitted it for. Dang, bruh. If you really look at it, bro submitted like 10 hours ago, 9 hours ago. It's nuts. I usually don't accept submissions until we actually start the stream, but Debbie, you've been here all night. We'll get to Debbie. We shall get to Debbie. All right. Okay. All righty, let's go. Let's freaking go. Happy New Year's to everyone. If I have not, I do respect the loyalty. I appreciate you so much, Debbie. I really do. That's serious patience, bro. That's a different level of patience right there, bro. You gotta give bro props on the patience on that one, man. This is, what does that mean? I don't even want to say it, bro. Low key, that could mean something crazy that I should never say. That's how I be feeling about reading stuff that, like, I don't even know if I should read it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, about to have me saying something crazy in a different language, bro. Like, I can't even say that. I'm like, dog. That's why if y'all be hearing me say I'm not about to say that name, it's because, bro, y'all ain't gonna get me with that right there, bro. No. Saying something crazy in another language. Sure. God Squad. Okay. Maybe, but featuring Iceberg and Biscotti.
Saving on your education should be
okay.
If you don't talk money.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, Debbie. Dog. I didn't even make it a second. My ears are ringing. I didn't even make it a second. My goodness, Debbie, what the freak? No, my ears are actually ringing, bro. Hold up, man. Dog, I didn't even make it a second. I'm having I can't hardly hear right now. Hold on, man. I'm legit right now. Hold on. That joint actually hurt. Test. Oh my gosh. Yo. Hold on, man. We're going to play this song. But I am going to play this on about 60% volume to kick this thing off. All right? No, bro, that actually freaking hurt. I don't know what happened. I don't know what it was at the beginning because, like, it's crazy, man.
If you don't talk money, I don't know you. I'm throwing hands like Goku. She wanna fuck on the Roku. Stack this cash, plenty. Pulling up in a Bentley. Why you nagging? That shit wimpy. Niggas bitches, I put it simply. Counting guap, ain't spend a penny. Bad bitch, her name's Jenny. Smoking gas like a hippie. Feeling tipsy, I'm off the Henny. Hottest nigga in my city. Real niggas rocking with me. She a badass bitch. Cute faces and nice titties.
Glossy, flossy, showbone and saucy. When I walk by, they watch me. The hate will never stop me. Slide on them, kamikaze. Bad bitch call me Poppy. Bitch don't don't call me Scotty. Got my hand up like a Nazi. Shotty finna top me. Getting hot
Piercing.
like it's Mojave. These niggas cannot stop me. Bitch was popping, it's my Glocky.
Most you niggas pasting copy. Underneath, she made it sloppy. On my grind, like I'm skating. Watch me hit him with my ollie.
Glossy, hey, flossy,
what?
Show bone and saucy. When I walk by, they watch me. The hate will never stop me.
Trying to get rich like I'm Roddy. Counting money, that's my hobby. All my haters get crossed over. Bad bitch, she bending over. I stay fly, fashion over. If you don't talk money, I don't know you. I'm throwing hands like Goku. She wanna fuck on the Roku. Stack this cash, plenty. Pulling up in a Bentley. I ain't nagging, that shit wimpy. Niggas bitches, I put it simply. Counting guap, ain't spend a penny. Bad bitch, her name's Jenny. Smoking gas like a hippie. Feeling tipsy, I'm off the Henny. Hottest nigga in my city. Real niggas rockin' with me. She a badass bitch. Cute face and some nice titties. Nigga, I stay worried about a big bag. New whip, it go fast. That gas gave me whiplash. You ain't talking money, you can go ahead and get past. Always coming first, I can never ever be last.
Hold on, bro. We just listened to 1 minute and 51 seconds. There was 2 features on this? Am I tripping? Huh? You sure? At least it's isn't drowning in a reverb and delay. Like I remember. I'll take it. Short and simple. Yeah. But man, those highs were piercing, bro. I had to turn that joint down listening to it. And yes, I mean, honestly, me having things turned up all the way, I don't even think they was turned up all the way, bro. I'm just gonna be honest. It was just the mix was just rough. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say with this one right here. Okay. All right, bro. What I will say right here, well, I do a live stream. I can't have everything on that right there. What I'll say about this right here is I do think the flows are okay. I think the thing is, I feel like a track like this is meant to have a little bit more character and personality infused within the performance. Like, it almost felt like the performance stayed a little too samey for my liking, especially over a production that is a little bit loopy. I feel like it's up to, at least in this specific style, genre style, I feel like it is good to have a performance that feels like it's a little more, it just has a little more life, has a little more fun, personality driven, infused within it, you know. Bro, the exclamation Debbie. Bro been here for a long time, okay? So I'm trying to give you the most I can right here. Like you kind of went into that lower register in this track, and I don't necessarily think that was the best, most suitable option for a production like this. You know, like for example, I feel like a track like this is supposed to have that playful energy that does this, and it just felt like it did this and then went there, you know. And then the mix didn't help. The mix kind of destroyed the track. You made the beat too. Well, hey, I say keep at it, bro. You know, practice makes perfect. You know, repetition is the father of learning. The more you make, the more you create, the better you should get. You know, there's an idea here. I just think it needs a work in a couple different areas. But I think what can really sell it, even with stuff going on, is a performance that is a little more in your face. But yeah, anyways, gotta get that mix right. But yeah, the beat won't bad either. But you know, I feel like it still could use a little bit of work too, they'll say. But yeah. I'll say, look, man, you gotta be a student of the game, bro. I think that's an important thing with this. You gotta be a student of the game. You know, it's not a copy paste thing. You know, I think it is what worked here. How can I make this work for me in my own way? You know what I mean? So, yeah, man. I think taking the self-produced route is very pivotal in like building and developing a sound, or like your own identity within it. So, I mean, I just say keep working towards that, bro. And if you want it bad enough, you'll get it, you know. And that's pretty much that, Debbie. I will agree with Zay though. Like coming from where we was at with the super drowned in reverb, where I couldn't even make out stuff before. You know, I know the mixing has been a issue for you for a while. I'm kind of happy we moved away from kind of that type of style. So keep it up, man. You know what? I'm excited to hear more from you in 2026 and see what Debbie brings to the table, man. And hopefully next time, especially with our new submission style, you won't be waiting as long. And I know for a fact, and here's what I do know, it is going to speed up the process and flow of the stream, what we're going to move into. Compared to what we're doing now, it's going to be night and day. That's the plan. So we should get to a lot quicker and be way more efficient and have a lot more fun with it too. So, yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to harp on that too much. You guys will see in the next 2 weeks. But, yeah, for sure. W. Debbie. Being chillin' with the follow. Thank you so much, my friend. Of course. Yeah, bro. I got you, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That joint hurt. Like, I was actually struggling to hear. Like, my ears were ringing, dog. It was that tough with how piercing those highs were when I kicked that track off. Like, holy crap. But I got you, man. Just not every track that, you know, I just don't expect something like that, bro. And it almost feels like I was set up. All right, if you want to be played next for free, type a random number in chat 1 through 20. And let's see who we got next. Next up. Fun fact, you guys want to know how we actually came up with the name Next Up? I was in the stream. This is back in 2018. And I just, you know, me and the co-host I was running this stream with, every single time we would say, and next up of the night, and next up of the night, and next up of the night. It was like a repetitive thing we said over and over. And then it was like, it all started to make sense. That's what this is meant to be. That is what we're here to discover. That is what we're here to help develop. That is what we want. That is who we are. You know, just fun fact of the brand name. Which in 2026, we will be celebrating our 8 years as a platform. Just wait till 10, bro. Just wait till 10. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 20. 13. 13 it is, man. 13 it is. All right. Let's see who we got here, man. Who we got? 13. Godly. Godly is who we got right here. All right. Hey, happy New Year, Debbie. Thank you for experiencing your new year here with my bald self, bro. I appreciate you, man. It's the most recent. This is you. Okay, it is. I'm Fine by Jordan, produced by Godly, written and produced. Okay.
I'm fine today.
Bruno Mars?
Ask me tomorrow.
Good, bro.
I woke up feeling chosen. Then I woke up feeling broken. Same mirror, different focus. Same prayer, different omen. They clap when I'm loud. They pray when I'm quiet. They love me for trying. They hate space. I don't need labels, I need grace. I'm fine today, but don't quote me. Sunshine out, then it snowed me. I say I'm good, but that's just coping. I'm fine today, that's all I know. See, I text love you, then I vanish. Yeah. Heart heavy, soul in damage. Yeah. If I'm distant, don't panic. Yeah. I just wrestle with my angels, and they say trust the process, but I don't trust my thoughts. I talk to God in silence. He don't always talk back. I forgive, then I relapse. I grow, then I collapse. I'm fine today, but I've been fragile. Smile wide, pain still tribal. Face strong, doubt suicidal. I'm fine today, that's survival. Maybe peace ain't permanent. Maybe that's the test. If I keep choosing love, I might save myself. Don't diagnose me, just listen. Don't fix me, just wait.
Okay. Oh, shit.
I'm fine today, and today that's enough.
Performance of the night? I mean, shit. Performance of the week? If this was out, released, polished, completely done, possibly performance of the year? I mean, gosh, bro. Holy crap. The dynamics here were different, dog. Real soulful type track right here. Honestly, bro. So you wrote this for the artist Jordan, so that because I was gonna get writing some props too, man. Yeah, performance of 2026 for sure. As of right now, performance of 2026 for sure. Yeah, I'll see you in 2027. Word. My goodness, dude. You wrote the entire thing. Broken, right? But that was all you. Wow. I mean, I love the soulful production. I love the soulful elements that you brought in here. There's times where I know you're probably, getting everything completely finished up with this. How ready is this, by the way? But there were so many like cool little details and textures within the production that I was questioning myself whether this is production work or vocal work. But low-key, that's such a compliment on the vocalist right here, because bro was doing so freaking much. Like so freaking much, bro. Like I'm talking about the vocal runs were crazy. The octaves that bro was jumping into is like, I mean, dude, bro hitting some pockets that I don't think I've heard too many artists hit. The falsetto, the vibrato, like, dude, all of it. I feel like the backing elements too, the layering in this were, very complimentary to what was going on here. I feel like it definitely helped give the track a little more oomph and boost. That ooh, which kind of felt like I'm guessing was the artist, but I mean, kind of felt like a spin off of something like indie. Like I don't know if this kind of had like a R&B / indie type flair to the track, like soulful flair to the track. So hey man, good stuff. If this is out, finished, released, and you send it back through, this for sure could be a contender for our top 10 and power rankings and end of the year nominations. I mean, this could definitely run the whole 9 on it, bro. One of my favorite categories this year, the award we're going to give away next week, is Best Performance of 2025. And before, you guys will see that we have these little video packages that really showcase the artist and the performances throughout the year. But, dude, holy crap. We have had some 10 out of 10 performances this year. This one for sure would, if out, I feel like if it was out in time before our cutoff date, I feel like could have hit the fold of being that. Godly, make it to end of year nomination. Yeah. But see, the only issue is we can't contend nothing until it's sent into the stream while it's released. I can tell you it's awesome for days, but you're going to have to send this back through once it's released to even be considered for any of that. But as what I'm hearing right now, freaking phenomenal, bro. Crazy, actually. Love it. Dude, Godly, I want to get, if you're down, bro, I'd love to get you involved in our artist-producer competitions and stuff that we do over here. I don't think you've ever joined one of those, but you low-key could be, you could be a problem in one of those events, man, with something like this. So, anyways, would love to have you part of it, bro. So hang around. I know you sent me something before, haven't you? I definitely remember Godly's name. I don't think you just followed tonight. You definitely been here for a bit. Oh, wow. Dang, bro. Then maybe I didn't seen you somewhere else or whatnot, but wow. Well, W first impression, dog. Yeah, absolutely, man. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, fam. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go to the next one, man. To everyone in chat, if you want to be played next for free, what you're going to do right now is drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. You can spam. I actually recommend spamming different numbers. It'll only increase your chances to get the free play, which will be next. Ooh, bro. That performance was dummy, bro. Holy crap. I still can't get it out of my head. Wild. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 19, y'all. 19 it is. Everybody having a good new year so far? I asked everybody this earlier, but I want to know from everyone that's here right now, what are your New Year's resolutions, bro? What are your New Year's resolutions? What are you looking to accomplish? What are you looking to leave back in 2025 and not bring into this year? Looks like Demon gets this one with 19. But yeah. I want to quit smoking this year for sure and get my dental work done. Yeah, bro. I feel that. Low-key, I would like to, and this is going to be one of the biggest challenges for me. I've cut out a lot in my life over the years. And so this is one that I want to give up myself, actually. It's not in the cards of something that I've put on that I'm going to, but I felt that. And I got to get a freaking wisdom tooth pulled right after the awards. January the 12th, I got to get a freaking wisdom tooth pulled. It has been giving me crazy pain, bro. Oh, thank you, Demon. You helped me out with that. So I feel you, bro. Yeah. I have what's called calcium deficiency, and it has bogged me since I was a freaking kid. And so you guys will be surprised how many freaking oral surgeries that I've had. It's actually insane. I don't even like thinking about it. It's the amount of money I've had to spend just on dental work is kind of nuts. And a lot of it I had zero control over. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking zero control. Just freaking genetics. So, yeah, I got to get 6 teeth pulled. Oof, yeah, man. I feel you, bro. Yo, Caleb, what up? What up, bro? How you doing, man? Mine's kind of deep. Let's hear it, Jams. It's okay. Hey, this is a free space here, dog. Free to share and talk about whatever. Demon, did you just tag a track from freaking a week ago? Hey, you know what? Fine. Dude, you're here, so I don't care. That's a first, though. I don't think anybody's ever done that before. Word. That's cool. That's a first, bro. Nobody's ever done what you just did. Bro's been waiting a whole freaking, 10 days or something. 8 days. All right, let's go. Coming up next, guys. Caleb, Happy New Year, bro. Let's go, man. This is called CMH from Robert Streeler. Is this self-produced? Is this you on the strings here, or what?
Oh, I've tried moving on, but there I suppose it's the points of my arrogance. Won't you carry me, carry me, carry me, carry me, oh, bottles and this is great.
Of course. Story of my life, James.
It's the stars in the sky, it's the ink in your skin, it's the one last goodbye, it's the change in your words, it's the passage of time, it's the pain on your face, it's the bottom of bottles with message erased while you carry me, carry me, carry me, carry me.
Flamingo Man.
Yeah. Get that fucker, grab him.
You know, my line is still casting.
Oh no!
Is it really a 2021 Sony camcorder? It looks like it.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Carry me. Wow. You know what? Dude, that's freaking cool, bro. I love the raw, super emotional aspects of this right here, as well as just the authenticity that you feel through the performance, right? Like, I can say that and it might not like have a whole lot of value at surface level, but like, bro, when you come in with the stacks and you kind of hear the voice shaking, that coming across in such a natural, true, authentic way is like hard to capture. It kind of happens in the process of creation. And I thought you kind of nailed it, bro. This had a super, I guess I would put this a little bit more in like a indie, indie alt type category right here, but it's, you know what, like I love the way this thing kind of builds up, and then the a part of me almost feel like this track could even go into a second act or another section to kind of really end it off on. I mean, I love the fact of showing a little bit of, like, I'm all for with the DIY videos. Yeah, you got to have cool aesthetic, but like the little clips that just show a little more of your personality through it. And even that little moment, while it's so like whatever to some people, to me it feels like it brings a little more of like I'm big on expression and how you can connect with an artist in such the littlest ways. But there's so many different ways to really have that connection with your audience, right? I feel like this one actually really kind of nailed it for me, man. You know? I mean, I feel like maybe the vocals could punch through a little bit more when it comes to like the mixing of this, but like it's meant to be raw, so like I'm not too freaking harsh on it. It is what it is. But dude, freaking earn my sub. Let me go ahead and hit you with a comment right here. I was moved. Dude, freaking dope. I definitely want to hear something else from you, man. Good stuff. Wow. Oh, like I almost kind of wanted that little like harmony vocalizing section to kind of be a little, you know, I kind of wanted more of that, bro. That's kind of why I almost felt like, and low key the track I feel like ends at what, 2:20 or something like that. Like that right there was really nice. The stacks in this too, bro. You know, that was good. I'm asking the fish that got away to carry me home, in a sense. Wow. See, I was going to say that too. Like, I feel like there was definitely some more symbolic things going on in this track that, you know, may not connect off a first listen to, you know. Kai, what up, bro? Thank you. Hey, look, you guys know me. I'm usually chilling, but it's New Year, so I pulled this red jacket out the closet and say, let's throw this little suit jacket for the New Year's, man. Why not? Yeah, bro. But absolutely, you know, appreciate it. Thank you for sending that through. And thank you for waiting that many days. Kind of crazy. That was a first. But well, to be honest, I'm glad you did come back and we got to listen to that, because I genuinely was moved by that. I'm going to do another free submission right now. I'm going to run to the bathroom while I do this number call, then I'll come right back. So if you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat, 1 through 20. Spam it away. You know the deal. First person to get it right gets played.
So much fucking cheese that I chase hoes. Cheat the game, I ain't never blame for. And the drip on me know it's wise. Yeah, the drip on the boy, why it's out. I can put this shit together, they can tell. One hand on the Bible, Odell. I can only tell the truth like a spell. Bitches let a kid and they flock to him. My favorite I was dead, someone got to him. A nigga starting shit, sending shots to him. A nigga start the bitch, I had to fucking mute him. That nigga stole my swag, I had to fucking sue him. I'm really about my bad, don't make me fucking do it. I'm going rags to riches, my money hella fluent. I'm going rags to riches, they want a hand out. I hate niggas knocking on the door. I got hitters, I got shooters on the phone. I got drugs, I got money on the floor. Police wanna break my fucking crib, oh no. How I feel when I'm stepping on your toes. How I feel, you don't know. You ain't never been up in the field, that's for sure. Gotta keep my steel, cause they stealing on the low. Bitch, I got my own swag, what you need from me? It's like everybody want a little piece of me. It's like everybody wanna make peace with me. For the world, for these niggas. I can cut a nigga off so easily. Say he got bent, but that shit easily. Feel like a rock band, way these niggas hyping me. They like to steal swag, way these niggas hyping that. One nigga, I ain't like the rest. Oh yeah, the is mine, up for the man. Fuck up, no other nigga is dead. Every day, another day, how the shit go. Every day I work outside on my A-hole. Bitch, I got the key to the keys like I'm Zayto. I don't need no sleep, what I need is a bankroll. Like a bakery, what I need is some cake ho. All I really need is some cake ho.
Just so you know, it could get a little grody.
Well, yeah, the odds are 1 in 20. But when you look at how many people aren't here right now. Yo, Creo, Lou up in the chat. What up, Creo? But you look at the Happy New Year, Creo. But you look at the odds right now. you probably got a pretty good chance, man. All right. Oh, Godly. I didn't tell Godly this either. So it is only one free submission per night, Godly. So that's why the odds kind of increase. Yeah, I'm sorry, bruh. I'm sorry. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 20. We got us a 5. 5 it is. 5 with that. Yeah, I'm sorry. It does say it over here at the top, but you might not have seen it. Oh man, I definitely want to hear it. It's just, you understand, like, if I do it for you, I gotta do it for everybody. That's the only thing. You know what I mean? And we're about 5 hours in. But the good thing is, you guys are about to see me stream so much more when we kick off this new process. Like, literally, we're going to be live a lot more than we already are right now. Jams did get this one. Shout out Jams. Bro just assumed I can read. I know, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, dog. I know. Bro, you just sent me probably the best submission of the night, you know? Like, damn it. I just want you to know I won in spirit. I know you did, dog. I know. Freak. Oh, sorry. Enticeive from Jams. Let's check this out, Jams.
Yeah. She don't ever listen. Baby, tell me what do you want? She don't ever listen. What do you want? She's so bad for me. Girl, you're too enticing.
How long you been making music for? I just, from the account, it looks like it's a little early, but you sound pretty active. Sounds pretty good.
She don't ever listen. What do you want? She's so bad for me. Girl, you're too enticing. She's so bad for me. Girl, how are you so enticing? She's so bad for me. Girl, you're too enticing. She's so bad for me. How are you so enticing? She's so bad. She's so bad for me. She's so bad. She's so enticing. Oh, it's something about the way you look at me. Girl, there must be something in your eyes. Girl, there's something about the way you look at me. Girl, you know you got me hypnotized. Girl, there's something about you, something so special. Girl, there's something about you, it's so addictive. Is there something in the air? There must be something about you, baby. She's so bad for me. Girl, you're too enticing. She's so bad for me. Girl, how are you so enticing? She's so bad for me. Girl, you're too enticing. She's so bad for me. How are you so enticing? She's so bad. She's so bad for me. She's so bad. She's so enticing. She's so bad. She's She's so bad. She's so enticing.
Pretty solid. Definitely. I'm gonna shoot you a follow, bro. I do think, you can tell that, you're taking some inspiration with Juice a little bit from the vocal style, but I will say I did enjoy the cadence on this, bro. Like, I felt like, you had some cool decision making with just the way that you were kind of playing around with that. What I would say for this song in general, right? Like, I can say Juice comparison with style, vocal style, whatever, but this is nothing like I would ever hear from a production standpoint of Juice on. And so, low-key, for a year in, you got all the time in the world to kind of, like, find that identity with style, which usually is one of the things that take artists a little bit longer, as well as, like, just vocal delivery in general. And if I'm being completely honest, I feel like you kind of got vocal delivery on lock. Like, there's room to dive into it and, find more of that to be able to bring more dynamics, more things, more, variety for sure. But, like, for me, what I'm really hearing right now is a lot of potential. I feel like with the right mix, and not even just like right mix, better mix, but like a creative mix when it comes to especially the chops and how, like, we can really have, like, like, I even feel like having some, like, pitch sections and, like, doing these little minute details within the track. Something like this with just the right mix in general, I think can really enhance this track, because I do think it has a pretty nice freaking melody back in it, right? You've made, okay, this is Band Lab on the phone for sure, bro. Well, dude, your structure is fine. For me, I look at a lot of those little details and breaks and sections and cool freaking effects and moments that really kind of help spread the track out a little bit and make it feel a little more immersive. And I feel like a track like this, which is an emotional cut, could absolutely do that. But I do have to say, bro, usually for what you're doing performance-wise a year in is something that I don't really see as much. Like, I do think the upside for what you have right here is I mean, pretty strong, pretty high, So I would say keep going, keep experimenting, keep creating, keep learning, and keep not being afraid to step outside of that comfort zone when it comes to attempting some of these creative decisions that I think can and will bring a track like this and just take it up a notch, right? Make you feel it a little more in here through something, because that's really what it is. I mean, like, it's not just, oh, that's nice. No, it's how can I make these emotions punch through and be that much more impactful? And I feel like you're on the verge of being able to do that. Like, the chops on this just felt a little, for me, they felt a little bland. I feel like with them being just played with and experimented with a little more, I think it can feel maybe a slight bit more tastefully infused into this. I like the idea of it for sure, but I think it can really cut through a little bit more. You know what I'm saying? But yo, good stuff, bro. Good first impression. I definitely want to hear some more music from you. And hey, man, everything you were saying in chat earlier, I have personally dealt with myself at certain moments. And it's a very tough thing getting out of your head sometimes. It is. But I will be honest with you when I say, there is the fear of the unknown, but a lot of times it's in our head. And I think if we take that step of faith, if we take that step into the water when we don't know whether we're going to be able to swim or not, helps us learn so much about ourselves. And it just, when I look back on my life, those things that I was so fearful of, just jumping in truly helped me the most. And so that's what I say to you, bro. Don't be, again, some doors shut so others can open. Because if they don't, then, you know, we'll never get where we're meant to be and destined to be, you know? That's what I would tell you, is take that step, take that leap. And a lot of that comes with personal growth that a lot of times we can't find out until we're in the moment. And gosh, I dealt with that for years, bro. I did. So anyways, keep it up with the music, man. I definitely want to hear more from you. Don't let this be the last time I hear from you. And happy new year to you, Jams. She's so bad for me. Cool stuff. Of course, bro. Of course, man. Yo, Creo. By the way, yo, Creo, are you still doing a live performance, bro? So I don't think I messaged you yet, but I'm giving everyone about 6 days left to record their live performances for the award event. I think I might have already told you that. But hopefully we do get something from Creo, bro, because Creo is nominated for Best Rap Song of the Year with New Earth. The voting is closed. We close the voting on Sunday. But the award events will go down next Friday and Saturday, and it's going to be one for the books, man. I don't think, at least me, no, I can't say it's what I put the most work into, but I think I think you guys are going to be like, wow, this is something special. That's what I'm looking to accomplish with the awards this year. So, yeah, anyways. Thank you for the donation, Creo. I appreciate it, bro. Oh, maybe for this one? For real? Oh, snap. Okay. Well, let's go. This one's called Hey. Okay.
Wow, ayy, all 24, know that there's a war that's gonna feed the rich and kill the poor. I say piss on they doors, make more busy. I'm just playing, no, we getting paid. While I'm with the blade like West Snipe, got to blow me Walter White in the
Happy New Year, romance.
Wow, ayy, all 24, know that there's a war that's gonna feed the rich and kill the poor. I say piss on they doors, make more busy. I'm just playing, no, we getting paid. While I'm with the blade like West Snipe, got to blow me Walter White in the cut like I'm West Welker. And shit get crazy in this motherfucker. Best protect your neck and get your check in this motherfucker. And in this world, I have some morals while big stepping. And know that nigga ain't immortal. Who the fuck you testing? Let's change your damn direction. I pray to the Lord for forgiveness for all this earthly ignorance. I was made by a chemist, far from the perfect image that can never diminish. Know this time that I'm finished. Get this message I'm spitting. We at fuck 'em. We ball. Okay. Know this shit get real when exposing the fake and you make their ass uncomfortable. And we making these old bitches mad the way we disrupting the status quo. Young nigga, this is not GTA. Please do not play, I got more you touchable. Niggas, bitches don't get it, what's up, bro? Got no manners, no standards, I'm judging home. And I'm treating these women like Pluto taught me up in Mars with the stars by the start an army. Revolution of modern day Marcus Garvey sent my mommy and granny to Abu Dhabi. To my goals, I'm like Debo, bitch, who gon' stop me? Know that fear's a placebo, that shit be's nothing. I'm a one of a one, you can't make a copy. She can send me get check the check, state to state, getting paid. Every day, check the check, state to state, getting paid. Okay, money in the bank, getting paid, give a fuck what you think. Tryna swim, turn it to a tank. New coach and chiller, the mink, I'm Zilla, they blink. Whip on Phantom in the 602, I pull up like boo, nigga, what it do? You the bitch, nigga, at your whole damn crew, and I peeped it too, and you know it, chill. Bobbing on the bitch like Kodak for real. Simon said niggas can't do what I do. Niggas like me gon' skip to the loop. In my boots, that's the truth. Know this shit get real when exposing the fake and you making their ass uncomfortable. And we making these old bitches mad the way we disrupting the status quo. Young nigga, this is not GTA. Please do not play, ain't got no you touchable. Niggas, bitches don't get it, what's up, bro? Got no manners, no standards, I'm judging. Bitch. My bad. I'm sorry.
It's the 4th beat switch. Holy crap. Okay. Give me a full breakdown on concept right here. I mean, to me, it just feels like you really, you're talking your shit. It's got those braggadocious elements to it. Talking about exposing the truth. I mean, but then you kind of started with 2024. You know how kind of, at least for me, I'm the type of listener where at times it does take me multiple listens on a track to like fully map out like exactly the intention behind everything. But this shit was hard. This shit was really hard. I mean, dude, you got the beat switches. I love the little cuts in between where we kind of sample and then jump back into it with that much more energy. The performance is on 10. Again, I love that. What was the one? There was that one line where you were talking about being the one. Oh, that was my favorite moment of the track right there, bro. That shit hit hard. But yeah, man. You attack the track with such freaking like energy and conviction that it just, dude, it bleeds through, bro. Like all 24 is in 24 hours. Oh, duh. I almost, because I know, 2026, 24, I was thinking it was more like a year type thing. Dang, bro, you just exported this 27 minutes ago. Like, how you just uploaded this 20? Did you just make this? You just make this, bro? Are we kicking off the new year with a bang from Creole Lou right here? Who's on the production? Did you kind of, all right, there's no way this beat was kind of built like this, or was it? Or did you kind of mesh some stuff together to make this? The songs and lyrics will age with time. That's what I love about what you do, bro. Like, I feel like you have stuff in your catalog, and even that I listen to, that I feel like, is meant to really be interpreted the more that you listen to it. And a lot of it is perspective too, right? Like, that's some of the best music too. The up for interpretation, but like you understand what's the like baseline of it. I don't know, like that's such a, that those are the tracks that age with time, Fire, bro. You talking your talk, bro. You talking your talk right here, bro. This, just saying, this would be such a fire performance record because of that reason, but as well as like, I feel like we got 4 different beat switches throughout this thing that almost feels like it could be freaking built to really, really be dope for something like that. Okay, the first half is a snippet still writing, so it's not finished completely yet then. Is that what you're saying? That joint was hard, bro. Creole freaking Lou, man. Come on now. And Creole, like I told you, bro, like, or I might have told you, I don't know, but like, if you do the performance video, and it is one of our better ones, we are posting all of the performances, all the best performances over on the channel that we're going to be focusing on a lot next year, or this year now. It was made for the performance, this version at least. Oh, stop. Oh, you talking my language now, Creole. It does feel that way, the way it kind of like goes, the way it's structured and paced, Yo, Takata, what's up? Happy New Year, my friend. Hey, bro, you know me, feeling about as bald as I was in 2025. Same bald head, new bald energy, okay? That's how you got to look at it right there. Do I have anybody else in chat that's bald? Okay. If not, you might not know what I'm talking about, but stick around, shave your head. You'll understand. Okay. Low key, last time me and Creole Lou met in person, I had a head full of hair. Well, I don't want to say head full of hair, but had a lot of hair back there. Now, oh, you are bald too. Takata is bald. Dude, my respect level just went up a little bit for Takata, bro. Just went up a little bit on that one, bro. Bro's bald. Love it. Creole, thank you for the love. Thank you for the support, bro. Yeah, you were playing. That's right. You know what? I think I might have told you, bro. I literally almost cut it in LA. I almost cut it while I was in LA. I almost just said, screw it. low-key looking back, maybe I should have done it, but honestly, like, the pony was kind of like a secret weapon for me for a bit. And you might not read through the lines of what I'm saying, but, you know, I had some moments after that with pony that, like, you know, I kind of needed pony for at that time, you know. So keeping a pony was a W move for that season. Now I'm bald and loving life. You know, now I'm bald and you know, boss bald. You know, I done filled out my muscles a little bit. I make the ball work for me. Back then, I won't quite where I was at yet to be able to make the ball. Am I making sense? Anybody understand what I'm saying? Okay, I'm probably just yapping. Honestly, that regret kind of hit you, but you gotta be bald. Tell them about it, bro. Creole, thank you for the donation. Thank you for the support. That's fire, bro. Please do that. Please do that, dude. With that song. Make sense? Okay. All right. Hopefully so. All right. If you want to be played next for free, drop a random number in chat 1 through 20. The Chill Line. Happy New Year, my friend. Hey, yo, Creole, what's your New Year's resolution if you're still here? Still here. Oof. Mine is to stop breaking the promises I make to myself, bro. I've said that a couple times tonight. And so that feels very vague. And in a sense, it kind of is. But, like, a lot of the things that I've got in my own way. And so my goal this year is to do everything in my power to not let myself get in my own way. Yeah. That's it. All right. We're just going to play Takata, I guess. But we don't have a submission from Takata. Is there anybody else in chat that's been waiting? I think we need a link from you though, bro. Well, just hold on, chill. We'll get to chill next. You got this, bro. You and me both. That's right, man. Hey, we in this together, bro. You know, we just gotta keep on pushing forward, holding each other up, pushing each other to continue and to keep elevating, you know? You're somebody that's inspired me over the years, Creole. I want you to know that. You for sure are, man. Just with your freaking, like, wisdom, man. Like, I'm telling you, bro. And low-key, Creole's been around for, I mean, I've seen him come and go. Creole's still out here really freaking pushing his message and pushing, like, the music, man. There's strength and consistency, man. You know? And a lot of times we don't know we're right on the brink. A lot of people give up when they don't realize how close they are. You know? I'm disciplined this year, bro. Discipline. Everything will work out. I got to be disciplined, man. All right, Takata. You're up next, my friend. Black Knife. This sounds like victory or the king arriving. What up, Sam? Wow. This feels like it is built so much for freaking sync music, bro. Sync placements on this, holy crap, bro. Especially for like filmmakers, right? Like this feels like just the feeling that I get while listening to this feels very much. I feel a little bit of like a superhero type vibe. I felt a part of me almost felt like you know those scenes. I'm thinking of like Game of Thrones or something where like, you know, roll out the carpet, the king's getting ready to walk in. You can see it in some Nintendo games too. Yeah, I guess I could see that as well. I really see it as like film driven sequence, you know, background music for like a really good sequence in a film. Zelda though, Zelda's very appropriate for this. That does make a lot of sense. I don't know, but that's kind of why I say sync, because it kind of feels like it could be used for multiple different things in multiple different ways. Pretty cool stuff though, you know? Hey, you could make some money off of that, man. Really. Or it's like that ending part of the movie where like, you know, the hero won. You know what I'm saying? Cicada, thank you for sending that through, my friend. Boom. Yo. All right. Well, give me just a second, Sam. I did tell Lime I was going to get Lime next. So, I might, after you, Sam, close off submissions for real. At least as far as who we got right now. But this one right here is called Whoa. What we got right here? And Happy New Year's to you, Cicada. I'm planning to sell these victory ass songs, so you know what I'm saying. Good. I think you absolutely should, man. I think they could be very profitable, man. You know? Like on the big screen too, but especially for like indie filmmakers and stuff, bro. This is gold, you know? I can't tell you how, as a video editor, I'm not saying I do freaking, I think I've told you this before, I don't do like filmmaking, but I am big on building emotion and like sequencing sounds between stuff like that. And I can only imagine, like, bro, I literally sometimes go through freaking 50 or more of these at a time to try to find that emotion that I'm trying to capture. And so I think, you know, I think you'll find a lot of success with it, man. All right, let's go. If you know Mark Zero, I use his intro song as a sample for this. I don't think I knew Mark Zero, actually. Too Much Dopamine by Chill Lime. Is this your actual DAW with this project, or is this just like a background thing that you threw? Happy hardcore. Yeah, I guess. Hey, Kill Dill. Happy New Year, my friend. Low key, the melody, the drop melody right here was nice. I do think the way the vocals were kind of sped to just match the intensity of this track was pretty nice and fitting too, bro. Yeah, I mean, hey, that was a really good listen. A part of me just listening to this track in general, I don't know, maybe it's just a part of me kind of hears, now I know this probably is a little more fast-paced and a little probably too hardcore to match what I'm talking about right here, but something about that melody reminds me of something that I see in like vlogs and stuff, bro. Like you almost kind of mark it up to some of the like YouTube royalty-free type. It's sometimes it's probably just me. It's like an associated sound that I hear. I know that's probably a weird freaking take right there, but hey, Cali W. But I think it's a really nice melody though, to be honest. And yeah, this was pretty good, pretty happy. It was a whole lot of dopamine. Okay. Just the sped version of this right here was hitting for me, not gonna lie. Some heat. Okay. You're getting the some heat comment right there. I thought it was some heat. Okay. Is this anywhere else on SoundCloud? Somewhere we can freaking playlist it? Let's see. Too much dopamine. Yeah, it is. All right. Good shit. We'll throw that on the bald list as well as Underrated Weekly. And we'll contend that for next week's top productions of the week for sure. Can't do that with Cicadas. Bro got it on private. Callie, you having a good New Year so far? Still a valid take. Yep. It's just, maybe I've watched a lot of vlogs in my time, bro. I'm so freaking hip with some of those freaking sounds. Let's go. Yeah. Come on now. Well, we're going to contend it. I would imagine it would probably make the cut, but yeah, absolutely. Appreciate you, Chill Lime. Thank you so much to Balone for the follow. I appreciate you, Balone. Thank you so much, Balone. We love Balone out here, bro. Okay, thank you so much. Huge dubs. The dubs are huge. You know it. Alrighty. Rub Sam. Oh, the Christmas emote. It's okay. You know what, Callie? Something about my family, bro. They celebrate Christmas year-round. Not really, but you would think so, bro. Like, there'd be times back in the day, especially, like, when I was much younger and, like, left the house. I go back home. It'd be freaking February. We still got the Christmas tree up. You know what? Hey, dude, feeling real holly and jolly. Why not? We about to hit that blunt here. We lighten up. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Balone, that's cool. I did just say that we shut down the queue, but let's get Balone in there before we call it. Yeah, very very jolly, very very jolly. And shoot, to be honest, I still got my Christmas tree up too, bro. My Christmas tree's still up too, so we'll take that down at some point. But y'all almost, I don't know. Some people hate the Christmas time. I'm probably not one of those people, but bro better come with heat. We need heat. Is Rub Sam still here? That's kind of a wild name, but Zavanoia said, I am. What you mean you are? You are what, Zay? Do you make music too? Not anymore, but I did for a very long time. What felt like, when I started this platform back in 2018, at that point, it was a good chunk of my life. But yeah. Yep. Who knows? Never say never as far as jumping back in the booth, but I gotta be inspired. That's my only thing. Oh, you're a Christmas hater, Zay? Bruh. No, Zay, you're not a Christmas hater, dude. Come on. Do I miss making music? Sometimes. I think one of the things that I miss about it the most is the fact of expressing myself within a same honest, vulnerable manner as a creator the same way that I was to do musically. I think that is a very tough thing to kind of do, you know, because with music, it's hard on the sleeve. It's, you know, this is me. And it's the same thing to me as a creator, but it's just not, I don't feel as much of being able to do and say things and them have the same impact with me internally, and hopefully the way that it's said, that just makes me feel like I'm getting that like release from whatever that is that I'm dealing with. Does that make sense? That was kind of a lot, but yeah, no, this is what I love. This is what I love. And this is probably the only reason I was ever able to ever put the pen down and just stop making music, was that for the same reason I looked as a musician to help others through creating, that carried straight over into what I was doing over here. And honestly, I even found it was a little more rewarding how I was able to help through my art doing this opposed to that. You know, I felt like I had a little bit more of that impact. And so it's a beautiful thing because I get a little bit of the same of that satisfaction of doing and giving to others, and helping others through this that I did as a musician. And that's what gave me that peace that, you know what, it's okay. I feel like this is what I'm meant to do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We still doing the freeze. Uncle Casey, I just shut off the queue. Uncle Casey, I'm so sorry. But no fear. We are here a lot. So we will get to Uncle Casey on a different night. But Balone is here, I believe. Balone. Looks like Rub Sam took his jolly and went home. Rub Sam dipped, skipped, and skedaddled before we could get to him. Was only here for freaking 3 minutes, but we'll forgive him. Okay. There'll be a next time for Rub Sam. All right. We'll go straight to Balone. Of course. Thank you for asking, Callie. What about you? What about you? Are you a musician? Do you make music? Yeah. I'm curious about you now. Let's go Balone. I keep thinking I want to say baloney. Okay, but I don't think it's baloney. I think it's balone. I only do mashups. Ooh, mashups are cool. I love a good mashup. Like when you can do a mashup and really like, you know, like there's certain songs low key, I'll go listen to the mashup before listening to the original. I love the freaking mashup so much. I like singing in the shower. Well, you know, Callie, don't we all? Okay. You'd be surprised. Bald Man Mo, you know, busting out some freaking melodies in the shower too, dog. It, you know, just helps me out, you know? Absolutely. All right, we got Fire from Balone. Laundry Room Live. I believe we did just kind of close it right after that one, but please, we're live all the time. Please follow. We'll be live a lot. Come on, Balone.
Come on, Balone. Balone. Come on, Balone.
All right, Laundry, you have an awesome one yourself. Happy New Year.
The way you move, it's fire. Yeah, yeah. You take me higher. Yeah. Your rhythm got me hypnotized. Girl, you the queen tonight. The way you move, it's fire. Yeah. You take me higher. Yeah. Your rhythm got me hypnotized. Girl, you the queen tonight.
I love the Caribbean dance vibes. Like, this is such up my alley right here. So you're a producer, I'm guessing. Gotta be. Oh, Balone. Bro, please, we gotta get you involved in our producer competition.
The way you move, it's fire.
Oh, you would be tough.
Yeah.
Hold up.
To be higher.
What would you sample here? What'd you sample?
Your rhythm got me hypnotized. Girl, you're the queen tonight.
I'm guessing you still gotta find. Oh, you're getting a freaking follow from me, bro. You best believe that, Balone. Dude, I'm so glad we got the Balone tonight, bro. Because holy crap. Yo. Oh, so hold on. You sampled a goofy raw edit of yours, bro. Your moves fire, bro. Also, that little melodic moment in the production, that boom, 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 boom. What is that? Did you sample that from something, from another song? That part feels really familiar. But the more dancey Caribbean freaking vibes for me are such, like, honestly, this is a song that would make my rotation in the summertime. 1,000%. Oh, wow. Well, dude, that's all you freaking W's. I really did enjoy that. I feel like your chops was used pretty tastefully. I could tell you know what you're doing. I could tell you've been doing this for a while. The fact that the sample is you is freaking nuts. The fact that that's you, the way you move is fire. Oh, I love that. That was actually really tough. Bro, so we do a lot for producers over here. And man, I would love to get you involved in a ton of stuff that we do, you know? So anyways, just let me know in the future, Balone. Man, we need some more Balone in Next Up FM's life, okay? The FM needs the Balone, so feel free to Balone it up. And, you know, you can Balone up our submissions, and I'll be completely fine by that, man. Holy crap. No complaint, other than you need a way to close this track up. You could tell it's unfinished because it just ends abruptly. It needs a smooth outro and really tying things in. That's it, you know. As far as all the other decisions and mix and incorporations, dude, you freaking nailed it. No gripes, no complaints at all. It's not in your genre. What the freak? You felt at home right there. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, it's raw, undone, and unfiltered. Almost want to call Cap o'clock, Balone. I feel like you're pulling the Mosky leg right now, but I'm gonna give you benefit of the doubt. Sound pretty clean to me, bro. It's freaking nuts. All right, well, if that's the case, we got to hear your original style, and I got to hear what this sounds like once it's finished and polished up, because, shoot, tell you what, man. Me like, okay? Balone, Happy New Year, my friend. Look, guys, keep it a whole $150 with y'all. We made it. It's been an awesome stream here tonight. And I am going to return the favor right now and actually rate up on my boy Keem as we close out the night. Keem or Todd? I don't see Keem on stream. I want to bring it into Keem, but like Tossi's having a whole freaking party over here right now. What the freak? What y'all think? Keem or Tossi? I want to rate up on Tossi, but Keem, I kind of want to rate up on Keem more. Keem deserves this raid right here, bro. Goodbye. Next Up family. May we meet again. Yo, Zay, you still trying to do a skit? Something? I kind of wanted to talk to you about some cool skit ideas I had, Zay. But especially for like the awards, bro. Something from from freaking the GOAT Zay would be a blessing, man. Just saying. Happy New Year, Zay Vanoia. Happy New Year, Balone. Miss Callie Stockton. Y'all go follow Callie Stockton if you're not already. I appreciate you being here, and I hope you have an awesome New Year's. Yeah, you guys are great, bro. This has been a fun stream. This has been a really fun stream. It's been a good night. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to go out on some Maj. You know what? I kind of want to go out on Maj, but like, I kind of want something a little more hype. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Next Up FM. My name is M.O. Happy Mother New Year. We'll see y'all next time. We are out!